ADHD has taken a break.
What do you mean? You can control your body. Just make multiple organs. That's not how that works. I wish it was. Fuck.
As soon as the other quarter from last week.
Last time, your group would go with that one. Right at start of this session, but you know.
I might.
I will.
I always use normal speed.
We're all usually fast. You can barely walk, so we're just gonna use normal speed. Then use Kentucky Fried Bat right now.
Stop hotboxing!
Oops.
I don't know if you know this, but I like to use my eyeballs.
And now everybody's
Everything on now. It's like the Hercules.
Yeah. I know. Really just kind of.
It's our bottom area.
Okay, watch. God!
You're like, I'll stab something to get like the other outfit. Yeah,
Oh, it's also because, like, if I try to stab, I get electrocuted, so it's like.
yeah. And these are covered in cuff?
Yeah.
To let you know, what we're probably gonna go with and probably say in the cover meeting, unless people, fuck off immediately to go investigate, is we're making the argument as we go in that investigation later, combat first, and in totality, yes. Now with when I asked Clink, are we in
So,
agreement?
that idea, or we do the route of the room injuries if you guys can investigate. Because depending on what it is...
What I'm meaning, like, the investigation in totality other than light investigation. So what we agreed with when we're in District B, only light investigation for, like, you know how they were healing between
Catching breath.
combats? Catching breath? That's when we do light investigation. Otherwise, we keep moving.
Alright.
Like, unless we need to really investigate something, we just keep going and get it done, type of thing. And then we come back later for investigation.
Like, just ahead of time so we can clarify, do we consider someone like the teleporter something needing to be investigated, by the way?
At this point, it's just to disable, which is simple, like place the dark mine, blow it up, potentially your little hammer.
No, remember, that disables the mana drain. That doesn't disable the gateway feature of it. Me smashing it disables the gateway feature. Yeah, me smashing it.
Yeah. That's what Missy was saying.
Yeah.
Oh no, it sounded like she was saying.
I basically
Sorry.
said,
Yes.
place the mine, blow it up, potentially hammer.
If it has certain things,
Yeah.
it may push things off the rails. So it might be better, even if Blitz and Pear's gonna bitch and whine about it, it's better to do it afterwards.
Then yeah,
As a add a character note.
And it's also get rid of those teleporters, because, last thing we want is them having a portal to our backs.
the majority of it is later. That's what we're trying to get.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly.
Worst case scenario, after group B leaves, people can go back in that aren't NPC into group A.
That's why I want to do the combat first for that kind of thing. Going into the map.
No.
Sweet. Perfect. We got the combat.
Jingly keys, you all can go in now.
section about too nicely. But
Hmm.
at least. I found a missing piece to, the map. At least for District B. So I was quickly adding that.
I see.
Still not sure about the lines, but at least found a partial piece of this map.
Yeah. As I have pointed out before earlier, there clearly is a room right over here and right over here.
Well, maybe that might. Again,
At least
there might be a path.
possibility, though. Also, according to our dear Moth, apparently there is no crossway.
Well, that can be. Well.
Unless if it's... There's two possibilities. Or three, to be more precise, and also hello. One, it might just be connected to this section, which have been theorized that it just goes downwards as an elevator, so...
Bathysphere. It does go downwards. It's the bathysphere leads down to near the 3rd level.
So this entire crossway might just be underground, even further than, which leads...
I do have a different idea. When I was investigating and snooping through District A earlier, I found a lot of tunnels made by the bird creature thing. It could be that these are possibly representing some of the tunnels made by the bird creature that was encountered yesterday.
Potentially.
There also seems to be another one almost guaranteed. At the very least, from what it looks like, them and the assassins had left District A for the time being. But there's definitely them in District B, no doubt.
And we also already know that our dear little Flame Archer is potentially even in our side as well, considering the little spy rat or whatever land...
More than likely, some of the tunnels I saw in District A led to District B, although I couldn't stay in them for long for, well, my own safety, but...
No, we know that the flame archer's over on the side.
Okay then, yes. So, but it's also, it makes sense on how we got over there at the very least, with all the tunnels that things have been making. Some poor Israelis are going to have to start fucking filling those in when this is all said and done.
Who knows, maybe they just take advantage of it and repurpose those tunnels and make them proper.
They're more like
Context for you all, the doll's not here, Varden hasn't, gonna hide it.
Hey, I really doubt that. They're more like rat tunnels, almost mindlessly. They're not really gonna be much of a use. Especially if you can't fly.
You alright?
Scale walls. Yes, the fucking void is trying to take me.
As usual then. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon, sir.
And you're going for District B today, yes?
If we're allowed to, then yes. That's the plan.
Yes, we're almost certainly on District B today, there's no doubt about it. Whether or not we end up descending down the bathysphere today is another question.
True.
How much of your plan is left to be worked out?
There's not much now that we have a more solid map, I found. There's still the possibility of there being more hidden things, but we know, generally speaking, there's one room over there, and then that room. So, that to clear out, then that to clear out.
If we are more or less constantly moving and not, as we shouldn't, taking heavy injuries, we should be fast
However,
about it. Quote unquote.
I will say this. From what I gathered searching through District A, it is almost guaranteed there is at least one more of those bird creatures inside of District B, and the assassin types have seemed to have scampered their way into there as well through the tunnels. Those.
The fast one that Irenaeus' group report.
Yes.
I spoke with Mal about it earlier. He spoke to the wind, and apparently that doll we found in the likeness of whatever assassin that is, has some sort of effect, along with the fact it's actually layered with a very, very slight anti-charm magic.
Anti-charm?
I'm unsure of what it does, but I would suggest actually bringing it with you.
I agree.
We may see an effect on something.
Do we know where it is then?
Also apparently have a likeness to
It
the
should still be
assassin types.
watched. It is an asset acquired on a mission.
Rygan would still be in possession of it now.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Then give it to me, because I don't know where Alcons is. I'll be his replacement, and I doubt Blitz could hold on to it.
Team
But burn
captain,
it.
it's fine if Ryga keeps holding on to it, in my opinion.
Well, Ryga's
He
not
is
going
to
with
come into
our...
this district.
Regardless, Ryga's not going
Why
with
do you
our
disagree?
team. We need it.
Wait,
Well,
Just,
if
yeah,
you wish for me to
fucking
air
tired.
it out, I don't think you can be trusted around that doll.
out of curiosity,
something.
why?
He slept with it.
He just seemed attached. Mal mentioned that as well.
He was unable to explain to me why he was so attached to it.
Well, at the very least, if he's not coming with our team, we're gonna have to take it from him.
Exactly my
I
point.
fully
So
expect you to
regardless
do
of...
so. And if you were...
I
Regardless
would
of...
make a suggestion then. If you are worried about the doll and him being obsessed over him, precaution-wise, give it to me. My mind is kind of hard to alter, if that's what you're worrying about.
I don't quite care about the condition of the doll as long as we see what effect it has. It can go to any one of you, as long as it's brought along the mission.
I'm
That's
more
fair.
saying it sounds like you're concerned it's affecting him.
Who's it affecting?
Oh, I'm
His
sorry.
It seems to be...
reliability?
It seems to be
Ryga.
affecting him specifically. That's the point.
Yeah.
Really? Fascinating.
I can confirm, considering I found the doll in the first place, and it didn't do anything to me when I handed it off.
Additionally,
odd
I
that it
held
did
it for
him.
the latter half of the mission. Nothing happened.
Did it affect you at all?
I was able
Then
to
there you
verify
go.
it has an anti-charm attached to it.
I wonder if he
So-
knows something he's not
Why
sharing
the
with
fuck
the
would it
rest
be
of us. He
affecting
is
him
from
unless it's
Israel
just
himself.
something personal?
Emotional attachment.
I don't care why it's affecting him. As long as
It's
it
not
stops.
important right now. Yes. We don't know. He's not going to answer. And we don't have the time to
regardless,
pry for him right
yes,
now.
one of us has to take it, then if
Which
you
of us
to,
three
you
want to
can.
hold it? Because Blitz can't. He'll burn it.
I suppose
Volunteer
we
you
should
want
figure
to.
that out, and I can go acquire it.
If this is
Mhm.
anti-charm properties, and it
Also, last time I even checked, even Miss Sayori gave the order that it would be present on this expedition, so...
Which is?
Sayori gave order to me yesterday that we were to bring it with us.
Since you went back into section
So
A,
it's technically already an order
did anyone
from
follow enough
Sayori.
to get to the location that final assault took place in?
Oh.
Surely then.
Yes. I will mention to you three. At least I know. I know Irenaeus knows.
I was mostly running through the tunnels the bird creatures had made.
So the
Winter.
final room is not barricaded anymore.
We don't.
The room's
I
really
know
Need you to
about
get
the
some
doll.
people with me out there then. I need to see
I
if
know
the
about
bird
the doll
creature
to
that blew
finish
itself to
context
pieces
on
has
that.
anything left.
I have
At least anything of its
hypersense of
claws.
smell.
More than likely,
It is
some
When
of
I
them-
got
I
a
don't
scent,
imagine
when I
it
got
would
back
have
the
there,
scent
source
from
then
of
to
the
left.
taking
from
it.
the doll, I got two
Can
cents
we
from it.
can we just move over a little bit because I hate having multiple voices from all directions.
Exactly.
In fairness, I was making the point
But
of
the body
it could be an importance to all,
found
but I'll
right
say
at
that
the
to at least
entrance
you.
of this erased room.
The 2 cents that I got,
Meaning
Irenaeus already
relatives,
knows because I did it
altering.
when he was nearby,
Morse kept
was
it
a
there,
large
enough for
figure,
anyone to investigate.
at least 8
So now I
feet
needed
tall.
to investigate
Not
the
exact, it's hard to
stuff.
tell since it's old scent, but it's definitely a very large figure, more than my height. A sea foam, watery
their
type of,
creations
specifically
back
sea
there.
foam, with
If it
watery
was what I
smell.
think it
And a
is,
much smaller, slimmer
might find
figure
some more
that had the
interesting
same
things on
watery
the Google
smell,
Map,
no
maybe.
sea foam, and had a comforting
More than
smell.
likely.
But the more I focused on that smell, over time it
It's
would
the
turn
area,
into
maybe not
bitterness.
exactly the same area, but they all look the same.
They're
And-
both very old scents, though, on the doll.
On the doll itself.
I had to guess.
So
There is
Yes.
still part of
it
the
almost
shadow
sounds like
missing,
it's
but at the very
belong
least,
to, truth be
me
told,
finding that section
some kind of
helped narrow
like
it down
ocean-born
almost
persons,
certainly of it.
or even a
There's no
slime,
way.
considering they
Possibly.
have
It
ties
could be
to.
a slime, it
There's
could be an
also another
ogre,
area
it could
that's
be a
been destroyed
water
by the
giant,
crates that we
it could be any
investigated this
of
morning.
these things.
Mhm.
Just say that again. It's not getting me that fast.
So I suppose
Just
We
up
investigated
in
the
notes.
area with the crate.
if we encounter one of those creatures,
Yeah.
we just make sure the doll is visible and see if
Maybe
anything
there's more
happens.
things back there. Well, they were
I will
killing the
say at the
people
very
anyways.
least, if actually you,
Specifically,
if you're going to
Mika
be an
mentioned
expedition
that
case,
when we were
will
mentioning,
give you the
when they were,
warning.
Irenaeus
If
was
we're not
mentioning
find any
the
more of those
diving
teleporter
suit
machines,
individuals, at
there
least
may
people
be
that look
more.
like I had diving suits. They
And
mentioned a
also,
family,
those tunnels that let
didn't
the
specify the race, but a family that used to go down into the lower part of level 3 with said
They
suits.
are
So possibly
gone
that
from the
family.
section, however, it is not impossible they could be back.
I see. So the diving suit assassins
Not impossible they could
are connected to the doll, is
Also,
what you're
while
implying?
investigating
If
this
I'm
I-
getting...
section again,
I don't
do
know,
check
but
the wall for any closed off
if it has
pathways.
the water
There
Yes,
are
there are
some that they
plenty of
didn't
smell
close
to
off.
it, that means
When you head back,
either a water-based individual, waterborne, but Mika made a mention when I mentioned that
Also, I have to ask,
about the doll, and we were talking about the diving suits, that there was a family that used to go down, so maybe there is a connection. I'm not certain. Genuinely.
Okay, then since you can also fly, if you need to, you should have no
I need
problem
you
at
and
least
your
getting
commanders.
through the
I was going to say,
nothing but
he's a
creatures that
dragon. He
Blitz,
should also
Winter.
be able to see.
Does something, and
Yeah,
Sarah needs us.
but it needs to be held by
Alright.
someone
For
who
safety
does not know
precautions,
about
considering how far
I have
out I
more
plan
work
to
to
go, I do
do.
need to grab 1 or 2 people.
Yes, I'd recommend it. At the very least, someone fast enough to get back with information.
I might be.
So,
Yes.
Aura, to let everyone know you have an additional member
Of course.
coming on now. So you have six, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 extra people. With that being said, Sabriel has kindly volunteered to make another team here for you to help with the load.
Is Sabriel joining us?
Yes. So with the
I
extra
like that
people,
idea.
yes, she'll be
Agree.
making another
Poor
team.
decision.
Commander,
So I
voted.
would strongly suggest throwing the extras.
And I will say in advance, thank you for wanting to volunteer to help with the extra load.
What extras
Our
are we
team's
getting,
down a
by the
member
way?
today, so
Yes.
That's
I will be keeping my extra.
what I also want to know. Which additional people is
Sean,
it?
correct?
Yeah.
Since the group has formed, there's Amelia, David, the weird cell boy, I don't know his name,
Amani.
Imani.
She
and
is-
then
Who's Imani?
The eventer.
Moriarty.
We saw him during the tournament.
Oh, yeah, the cool gun. Okay.
Yes, that one.
What are
Go
the
on.
other ones?
Sorry, there's just been so many. Originally Nako, but you want to keep Nako on your team, Aura?
I think I'm gonna keep Nako so I can at least maintain my numbers in my squad. And additionally, it's better for me to have more ranged users considering where I'm planning to position
If that
my
is
squad.
the case, I could give Sabriel Sasha to keep the two heifers together.
That could work.
Especially since my team's new course of action, it might not be the best for her. Plan is to have my team unrush some of the archers, which
Who are
Sasha's
you
not the
missing?
best with.
And what's their position in your group?
I'm missing Song.
Amaris. He's
He's missing
frontliner
Morris.
and a heavy damage dealer.
Do you have someone to replace him within your group already?
Afternoon, Mika.
Not in the morning. While Emel can handle the front lining, she doesn't have the area of effect capabilities Morris does, and Q can handle that, but not as much the front lining.
My
Not
squad
to
is
mention,
missing
Cubes are only
Archons and
thing dealing with the
Yashashi.
archers. At least the
I'm the
ones up
replacement
high.
for Archons, and Yashashi's position was a defensive floater. They would cover and swap out for Europa.
And Yasashi has some impressive range.
Yes.
Overall, if we
It's
give
like a quad equivalent to Q, is that right?
the two Hustle Blossoms, David, and the other one, he'll become more of a support unit than anything.
Hmm.
I still think filling up their teams first would be a good idea, and then if I'm still needed, I can either join one of their teams as needed or take care of the extra unit. Their team should be filled and replaced first.
Who did you replace Nova with?
I gave
Or are they
Letty
still on
to
your-
Aura, but Letty's not feeling good, so I have Nova instead. Currently, my team consists of myself, Lilith, Nova, and Wilhelm. Though it is a smaller team with how the precision of how we'll be fighting, it requires a smaller number, so one, we're not leaving people behind, and two, we're not stampeding on each other's toes. Especially if there are bigger threats like you've mentioned, my team is still a primary goal of dealing with said big threats.
Overall, if we make the additional team here, it'll still be 4 people on each side with 2 extras.
How do you
This
feel
is
about
true.
that, Aura? This is your group first.
That should work. A matter of fact, I prefer to have multiple smaller squads than having all the load in one giant squad, because then it's the fear of proper commands not getting through. It's also
To
just
interrupt for but a moment. I'll make sure you're all informed. I'm taking myself, Cube, Kuragari, and Europa out to the end of Section A to find pieces of that songbird creature. We shouldn't be a few moments, but they will be with me outside. If we do not return in a certain amount of time, 15, 20 minutes, then people have to get us back.
If you
At
see one
most.
hint of the creature that pursued us out of that room, retreat.
Yes, of course. If all of us together could not touch it, the 4 of us would have no chance. I'll be back as
We
soon
need
as
to
I
not be
can.
delayed like yesterday, so don't take much time.
Yes.
Well, they don't need a retreat because Europa is still slow without Archon's runes.
Again,
So
more than likely from
we-
my
I
investigations,
have
it
the
should be a
runes, so
district
Europa
being
should
fun.
still have it.
So what we should do
I gave them
is each of you group up with your people that you have in your squads already. We gather the people who need to be set into squads, and then Aurora, you can move people around as needed and get that done first and foremost.
yeah. Though now it's also an issue of like how many people already gone out.
This is true. Hopefully, Osaru is
has
the one
anyone
that
gone out
has
besides
gone
that
out.
group?
Hopefully, only that one. Yes.
I believe in the group is
I
one
can
on the
go.
side stuff.
I can go gather the people in your in Sabriel's group.
please.
Well, I was saying for their groups as well, so we can see
All
what
the
they
groups
need.
together.
It'd be easier to
Europa, I'll be
confirm
missing.
plans if you could see all of your people in front of you.
Thank you for saying what I could not actually get like to come out of my mouth properly.
I was thinking
Thank
the
you,
same.
Ernest. Still, let's gather near the gate, yes?
Yeah.
Prepare and at least be on standby for when they return.
Yes, but I will be at the gate and shut.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm more just making sure of something. The songbird creature you spoke about, you killed it in the room all the way to the back, correct?
Yes.
The very last one.
As far as we
That
can tell,
room
the
has been
room it
locked.
was killed in.
So if you're trying to send people in there, it'd be locked.
I think a
Doors
group
are
have already
damaged.
gone out for it.
Question real quickly.
I'll let them know real quick.
There would be a tunnel in that room, correct? I would have found.
Tunnels within the walls.
Yeah, a tunnel to that room. That's how the song goes, right?
No, probably get your people before they scatter.
Aye.
The door. Fucking. Lloyd,
Nova,
can you
with
not
me.
kill me?
We're grabbing
The
the
door
lift.
is
Yeah, we're
locked,
grabbing
yes.
Wilhelm.
However, there is a tunnel I informed him about into the room.
Thank you, dear.
Mm.
Can you actually go grab Lilith?
However, do you know where that tunnel goes?
It goes into the room. There are many
Well, where is
interlinking
the other
tunnels, but I
end?
did find.
Ah, it's a network then.
Depends, what is it?
If we go off of what we did last time,
However, on the fact that
I'm a bit worried when it comes to our front line. And if we start getting pelted by projectiles like we did last, it might be best to give an orderly charge rather than just let them keep.
Oh, that's what my team is. That's why I swapped people around, so I can charge forward. I'm sick and tired of what happened last time. And that is why I've changed the mindset. Instead of asking for permission, it is better to ask for forgiveness.
Indeed, though, I will also
and so I
say,
will act according.
I will also say, this time around, thanks to Mr. Wilhelm, I have a way so we can potentially clear a path forward.
That's
If
good.
they, as long as people are all right with fire.
My main concern
Just keep it
was
away from me
last
until I
time,
care
from
for
what
it.
I've seen,
I just like these new clothes.
there was a lot of hesitation when it came to moving forward. Some orders saying to stay, one or two saying to go.
It's because of
Hesitation is what causes
miscommunication
somebody's lives.
and misunderstanding.
That's
Which
why
is
I'll,
why...
So,
I'm gonna say this.
That might
If
do
we
that.
get in a situation like that, I'm most likely gonna be giving the orders via the sending stones. And if you guys hear the orders from the sending stones, that's what takes priority.
I see.
There is another entrance into that room beyond
Understood.
the door.
You were originally with Blitz.
I'm going to be honest, it might be best. It might be best for me to come with to try and.
And so you're why the door to be open, and my word is apparently a professor is the only one who can open it.
I think they're fine.
This should only be a moment.
Now go. That one. And you got me. I'm just keeping track of which that our squad is here. Kuragari and Europa. And Mr. Cube, all of them are a part of one of the squad except Mr. Yes, the investigation.
Considering this could be literally anything happening, I'm not sure. Little John. We get you.
We will probably get you sorted in a moment. As I've been told that you have been selected for Group B.
Get on with this before it gets.
Yes.
do we send people up to do investigation there?
Yes, do you want to go?
Meet over there with
if you send too many
I'm not
people and
checking,
make
but
too
yes,
much
but
noise,
I
so
need
just
to
keep that in mind
my
if I
other
have to give
person
anyone
beforehand
names.
to see, make sure they're alright
Don't
with it.
overpopulate.
I'll get back to you then.
Let's see here.
It's a bit intimidating having to go in after seeing so many people get injured yesterday.
Did you need something?
Compared to the last
Not from you. I'm just making sure. Looking so the others scattering their squads.
What would you say is your main concern?
Also, Gami, you can follow me because we're soon gonna gather the squads to potentially rearrange her.
We have the information that we do have. We can only prepare so much. Just make sure that you're adaptable and flexible to whatever the situation brings you. And no
How goes it on your end?
Fine, Akuma's fixing her gear real quick, and Europa's out with Osaru, so...
I saw. Europa, no.
She's not feeling well, and Archon's, I don't know what...
To be fair,
is
I don't
also
know
dealing with
exactly
something
everything
personal,
that it
so...
is that you've been doing. So there's not much that I can give you in the way of a tactic.
Are you just looking out, or going to investigate every room specifically, or...
This is investigation right now, but they're not sending any more people out right now with the big groups that apparently got suffered.
Right now it's more organization.
Tactics are basically use them as a guideline, protecting yourself and protecting others.
You don't have to worry in our squad specifically
Why did we send them out there?
But we need that doll.
I wanted to investigate.
It is almost time. We think we figured out what the doll's use is for. Apparently there's paperwork talking about a means to... What was the wording you said? Docile, the calamity thing. The 11-foot fuck-off thing, right?
Okay, so we
The doll has
definitely...
properties of removing charm, meaning... It might work with that.
Is that why it felt calming? Okay.
So we 100% bringing the bloody... Last time I heard Mr.
No one
Raiga
can
was...
find Raiga, meaning...
Don't tell me that idiot has kept it.
Apparently he had been sleeping with it.
Ew, gross.
Okay, I don't want about that. Do we know what room he's in? Can we just go rip it from his hands? Oh, you know what? Here, I'll go find at his door. Way back.
If he puts him a fight, just put him to sleep for a bit. We can deal with the injuries later.
Hmm.
I could just go shrink him.
That works too. Listen, if he's going to try and compromise the entire task at hand, then, you know, we can compromise his living abilities for a little bit.
Though, otherwise you're just missing Kuragari, if I'm... Oh no, right, you didn't have Kuragari. It's...
Kuragari and Europa's in there.
Kuragari and Europa is in there. So that's the two you have. 3 of my people are
That's not
here.
my two. That's Winter's and Archon's. They technically might as well be mine. That's why I told them to grab them so I could still have them technically.
Wasn't Lilith and Nova part of yours last time I checked?
Yes, Lilith, Nova, Wilhelm.
That's what I meant with those two.
Yes. Sorry. Miscommunication, misconfusion. My thoughts are running at 9,000% right now.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I have a solution.
I don't mind stealing Kokuri. What's the solution?
Smack it. There you go. Life is now better.
Thank you. Life is now better.
Want some chips? I took them from the bar.
Any case, that are people...
See, life is now better.
I'm trying to remember. Lyco's team.
Did you break it?
I broke it.
In a few minutes, I believe we might just call on the bloody things to gather everyone properly because so we can get this sorted.
Also, are we syncing our comms up and like we did last time?
We're gonna be doing that for, I will say one thing.
Open hand.
Most likely what I'm gonna be doing if we get into situations where we're just stuck, I'm literally just gonna be giving the orders via the comms. And if I give an order via the comms, that's what overrides any other orders. Understood?
Shame, surely. Understood.
I'll sync up my comm real quick.
Agreeance that yes, orders or commands above all else are final.
First time we get to work together, really.
All I ask, Aura, much like 2 days ago when you attached Mal to you, just inform me, please. That's all I ask.
I will.
I know where he is.
I will do my best this time around to do that. Last time it was way chaotic.
Yes. You don't have to be. It doesn't have to be immediately on the spot. Just when you have the moment. For I know he's not missing.
No, I think there may be Silas.
If you do call upon him.
Gonna try and gather up the people.
Yeah, that would be.
On my squad so I can actually talk to them.
That would be appreciated and probably the best thing to do so we can get everyone sorted.
Or maybe it's.
We need to have everything ready for
she
once.
Is, though, to tell me who I need to be grabbing.
For once you return, immediately we can go. I'm pretty sure Amelia.
You know why?
That one. David, I don't know where David is. Sosha, I believe, was one, which is the other blossom heifer.
Yeah, so one there, one there.
I can't throw mine.
And I thought Amani was going to be part of Winters, but they did mention Amani, which is there on the crates.
I won't lie, every time I'm...
Maybe that one.
The Amani is the inventor, right?
He's what?
That's the inventor, you mean, Amani. I'm bad with some of the new names. I just remember their last name being the bloody... what was it? Moriarty.
Is that what his name is? I only know his first name and his title.
At least I believe that's what he introduced himself as when I talked to him in the library.
No, in fairness, I haven't had a chance to speak to him personally, so you have me there. I just only know Amani, the inventor. So. This is introduction at the tournament.
Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
Like a boomer. Behind you. Bunk.
It wasn't behind me.
So, the Blossom Heifers. The inventor.
And the two humans. The two inventors and the two Blossom Heifers is how to memorize it. David, Amani, and the two Blossoms.
You know what? Hey, guess what?
And that's a 4-man team.
That's if Winter doesn't want Amani, and I am technically fine with my 4 members, but I am technically down for my 5. However, I am fine.
Technically, depending on how the distribution goes, I might honestly disband technically my team to just divvy out my members out to you guys, so I'm just full on overall picture.
Willing, I could take... If he's willing to take those members from you, I'm willing to take Okuri off his hands if he's wanting.
I was gonna mention you should probably not go past 5 to divvy it out evenly when we
I'm only
have
at 4.
Sabrio. Oh, I'm only at 4 as well, so fair enough. I'll take Nova then.
Exactly.
It's also very hard to keep track on who goes where when the list constantly keeps changing.
I already stole it.
I was switched yesterday.
Apologies.
Nice. So who do you currently have? You have Gummy?
Gummy, Nako, and Silverlands. Silas.
Silas.
I apologize, Silas, that I have yet to memorize your first name. I apologize sincerely about that.
No, actually, if we do... Yes, that's my name.
Was the pretty golden heifer on your team?
Yes. I told...
Is she still on your team?
You should have her keep her with the other heifer. I'm gonna do my part. You should keep her with the other heifer.
Because so much healing on my team. Holy shit. Okay.
It's fine. Anything, you can have you're gonna be the floating team. Yes, you're gonna have the 2 heifers and David if he's here. And I think Winter stole Amani, so...
That's fine. Okay.
So for context,
is Mel here?
That means I'm our defense and our...
I've not seen ML. For you're referring to the Deerkin, right?
The heifers together. As you remember Amelia in the tournament, her Ivy field, right?
Yeah.
So she has her field of Ivy. The other heifer has some sort of area denial of shattering everything around her, kind of like a little.
She's not here. At least she's not down here in this level, if you know what I'm meaning. So Winter's technically down to 4, so Winter will need Amani. Because with Amani in ML, he would be at 5. But if we want to keep at the minimum of 4, he needs Amani.
You know what?
Sabriel's down to 1.
At this point, I'm just tempted just to talk over the comms, tell everyone that's attending our mission to gather up here, and we just start picking and divvying out from there.
But neither of them are
instead of us.
They're more defensive than anything.
To get an idea,
most of your team is very support.
Blitz and I are both at 4. Winter's at 4 if he keeps Amani. And if Saberdo keeps the 2 Blossoms, they're at 3. Which means if you divvy up yours, you can give 1 to Sabriel, and then you can keep 2.
Okay, cool.
She's good. Okay.
Then I'm going to gather the 3 of you so we can
I
have a
think
quick
that's
talk
probably the
so
best
that we
idea,
can
and
work best
then
Sound good?
then I don't risk. That's probably the best idea because
So
then.
So Blitz.
What's the strategy? Give me up there, yes.
So we have a minimum of 4. For all can still have at least a member on their team for a personal guard. Mel's not here, so Winter's down to 3. And I'm down to 4 with all mine. So I kept my 4, you keep your 4. If Sabriel keeps the Blossoms and David's not here, they'll only be at 3. So if Aura gives 1 to Sabriel will be at 4. Aura will be at 2, and everyone in all squads will have 4 with Aura.
If you
Aura
do give
having
1
2.
to Sabriel, Nako would be a good 4th in a way. Because a lot of her team is support and protection, and she's already going to be cycling between the 3 or 4 of us. Nako can easily complement the other 2 heifers with their area denial types of things. But also with their types of style of healing, it's very good to be quick, boom, done. Probably not that kind of things that complication can happen with it. You
There you
do.
go.
Nature
One
squad.
has nature and clay, I think. Remember, they can't specifically heal me and the other lightning users.
I
Or
can't
those
have
of
a
us.
heal you either, I don't think either.
I can
No,
avoid it.
you can't.
That's fine.
Winter
I
can
can
inform you. Once the others return,
can
you're
heal
keeping Amani
Lilith
because
and Wilhelm, which is what you'll need to do.
Amel's not here.
Perfect.
So you're
Best case.
Neutral.
we're having a minimum.
No element.
So we love you,
We're
Nako.
having a minimum of 4 to each squad. A minimum of 4 to each squad, including Cal.
It's so context Nova, by the way.
Since Amel's not here, you're down
Lightning
to
Fire Fusion.
3. So you're keeping Amani.
Forgot what that fusion specifically is.
Blitz is keeping all theirs. I'm keeping all mine.
Clay and fire.
Aura is giving 1 to Sabriel, and Sabriel's getting the 2 Blossom heifers, Sosha and Amelia. Make 4. And Aura's keeping 2, and that's how we're having it.
No, that's for the better,
Oh.
because...
I do hope Amel shows up, but if she doesn't, she doesn't. Although that'd be quite unfortunate.
If not, then Aura keeps all of hers, and then Amani gets placed with
fighting the same enemies we fought earlier, I am going to be
Aura,
fine.
whichever.
I am going to be filled to the brim at power.
Unless you genuinely want to keep him.
I am going to have issues with
Stay.
Yeah, preferably.
healed.
Then I guess we'd be
He was
fine.
already given permission last week to have a moment. He
Wonderful.
That's fair. I was more meaning keeping even, but if you already have an idea of how to best use them, then that works.
What again, Amani?
Oh, I said it would alleviate my confusion.
It hurts, but yes.
On behalf of Rygo, we're not going to be mad at him. He has a reason.
My mana veins. So, my mana veins are fine with
He had
water.
a
The
reason. He
issue
does
is
have
water
information, so
hurts
I can
me.
understand it, but he did
The other
disobey an
issue
order,
is
so.
he can't
In the short term, I got the
using
thing.
dark
He's
healing
probably going to die
mana,
to say
or
order,
else
so it's
I'm
fine.
regenerating and artificial
I will
healing
say
which
this:
is
if we end up still having this thing after this entire escapade is done, I would honestly say hand it over to the teacher's supervision.
I can help with the too much
Understood.
mana. I can give you some of my rune cards.
Can you tell the
It's
other
not too much mana.
captains
It's
not to kill
more.
Ragus and let him explain
I
when he
have
gets
to
down?
expend
He actually has
extra
information
mana,
about the
so I'm
doll
not a
and
lightning explosion.
the calamity.
Yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. So you can expend the light.
It's understandable why he took it.
Yes.
I can try to deal with that later.
This time around.
Right now, it's getting us ready for going out before anything else.
Okay.
Will do. Thank you, dear.
Who would you like to hold the doll for now? You want me to hold it for now until we
Let's
leave?
hold on to the doll.
I can hold it until we leave.
I haven't decided that.
Again, I say Aura or you should probably hold on to it, assuming Archon isn't going to be here.
Okay, then me or...
I suspect that's exactly what we're looking for.
Honestly, I can hold it on for now.
For the doll?
Until further notice.
Yes, because
I have an idea, a hypothesis. A hypothesis.
Might calm down the calamity thing.
I got a bloody
The
note to
assassin?
pull up. He's gonna pull
No,
up a
not the
bloody note.
assassin. The 11-foot thing.
You're gonna see the marking of Wolfram. You're gonna see it's covered in blood, and it's a note from a guard that died saying there is a way possibly to calm down the calamities by finding certain items and things that can help us. I'm putting just two together. A doll that has calming properties, you know.
Okay, now...
Wasn't rocket science.
I'm going to say this, because I think it's
Mosia, perfect.
Amelia, thank God.
Find you.
I'm going to say this,
Yes.
Oh, Amel, perfect, wonderful. Hi, Amel. I'm gonna be honest, I think we should probably... I mean, we can try with both calamities, but I feel like that probably is more meant for the thing it looks like. Seeing I've been
That's what
told
I'm
that
saying.
looks...
It looks like a small Nautilus suit.
They should be.
Yeah, apparently the thing the assassin types look like.
So here's the thing. Nautilus suits are usually humongous, and they don't look like that. But the design is similar from the description from everyone else.
I will keep that in mind.
This is a makeshift version of a Nautilus suit.
I will keep that in
They're
mind.
durable, but if they've changed
I don't know, because I was also told... Try with both, just try with both.
We'll try with the small one first, and then whatever that abomination of a bird is.
Bird is. I saw its corpse. Yeah, it is fuck off massive.
Right, you can mend the
So is it dead though? The first one from that one?
Oh yeah, it is mega dead. It is mega
Everyone
dead.
was saying it wasn't, and I'm like, it is dead from section A, not.
However, there is a second one.
Oh, it's confirmed. Okay, good, great, fuck, we're whatever.
So.
Yeah, I was kind of this morning. I was kind of snooping through the tunnels those two had made.
Yeah, I can. So because I don't.
At least.
I guess since you're commander and captain, I should tell you what I found that could help us on our mission. He's gonna snap, and you're gonna see the rune appear, and the backpack of a thunder gun, and the gun in his hand will appear. I have one shot with this, and it blows up. One shot.
Yeah, we should like probably focus on repairing that, not blowing you up with it.
It'll go away. Perfect. It's a last-ditch effort if we need. It could help.
I think we have plenty of last-ditch efforts in store. Truth be told.
When there's a point, you should fix it because I want it.
Well, on that other hand, if we really wanted to use it, I did find these two Magitech mods that are really nice. An instant repair and an overclock. So,
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot for sword, for
Yes.
example. We also have
To let you know,
me.
even though Amel's here, Winter said asked if they can still keep Amani. They said it would be preferable to keep Amani. They'll be the only squad with 5, if that's alright.
That's fine.
You see where my wings are placed. You see how they expel
Just
lightning.
clarifying for it's not a conflict of conversation for when we're setting up why he is fine.
So, Winter, you're allowed to keep up to 5 people if you wish.
You have a bomb?
Not likely, but I wonder if Patience and Mithens will have them.
I also have a bomb, technically.
Either way, that means still give one to Sabriel to put her at 4, which means you could still stay at 2.
You're up at WoW. Aura was saying
So you decide which one Sabriel gets. Probably Nako, yes?
Hear me out.
I need to first figure out what elements and everything they have already.
I can take Kuragari off your hands.
I'll ask.
If you want, of course.
I was gonna ask them personally.
Oh, I don't know if you're dealing with something. There you go.
I do not remember your name, and I need to. Please tell it to me again.
Sosha. Sosha Seymour.
I also do not remember your name well. Please tell it to me again so I can remember.
Celeste.
Celeste.
Celeste,
I'm
you
gonna
join?
flip those, I'm sorry, but I will do my best.
You joining us on the
Just give me
escapade,
another
or?
name, you can ask, it's completely fine.
3 S's and an E.
Sabriel. Yeah, you wanna make sure, because I will admit, I'm not fully aware of what your people are fully capable of. So I just want to know.
Our job is healing. That is entirely our job. We have 3 healers.
3 healers!
Our job is going to be jumping into any group where there's someone injured or a group injured and fixing them the best we can.
I told you it was going to be a support group.
Yeah, I'm just... Because I can technically give them one more from my personal squad. Though I'm just trying to figure out what would be preferable to add into your group.
Someone offensive, physically offensive, not ranged if possible.
Well, we have, actually no, Winter said that they want to keep that one.
Yeah, basically I have Gummy, I have Silas, and I have Nako right now.
I think our team will be fine. I think you should keep who you have.
Yeah. So at least we will do our best to keep your squad safe, considering you will be our lifeline.
It's okay. That's me and her job, to keep our squad safe. And them to keep us topped off.
And once again, thank you for easing up with this strain.
It's fine.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not feel comfortable when people start getting up to 7 people squads.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit easier to handle them a little smaller.
ML, are you okay?
Have we gotten the doll?
I'm holding it right here.
Are you gonna be keeping it? Or are you gonna have someone else hold it?
For now, I'm holding on to it because technically it's not the wisest
If it
idea.
makes you a target, I don't think it'd be good for you to hold.
That's a fair point, though at the same time it's... Gummy have also offered up to have it in their backpack, which I might do, potentially, considering I don't want to hand it over to one of our melee combatants, because holding on to this and in the middle of melee, how easy it is to lose it.
That's true.
Research group has got back.
But my group has talked about all that we need to, I believe.
Wonderful.
Anything they think of, they can tell me immediately.
Quickly, if I
Yeah,
can.
of course.
Just, if it'd be okay to summarize just what the main objective of the mission is. What we're doing, just looking for important information about the cultists, essentially.
Right now,
We are looking for and clearing out anything that we come across. Is that correct? Still?
yeah, essentially what I like to refer to it, search and destroy. We're only gonna do light investigations. We're not gonna do full-on investigation just whilst people are getting healed. People can try to investigate in the room we've cleared, though we will try to stay on the move constantly until we've cleared this entire sector, then a thorough inspection. The only exception might be if when we're disabling the portal's devices.
Something I actually needed to ask you. I'm pretty sure I already know what this team's job is. What are your other team's jobs?
Mine is now switching to more ranged support, considering I'm mainly giving away most of my melee combatant blitz is primarily large targets. Winter's team, frontliners, taking care of the front line, trying to secure that. Whilst Lycos, or Nikos, their primary is basically our tanks. They are the ones that are gonna be a main line. The other two are basically the blades of our squads, if you...
So have you decided who's going into each room first?
Considering we only, from my knowledge, from what we discovered from last, a little bit of scouting with a little bit of familiar, by the looks of things we only have 2 rooms. One that's literally in the hallway we're going into, which we're gonna clear first, and then it's one giant room.
Okay.
Or start gathering your teams.
Important things are to keep an eye on the walls for disfiguration, as well as the ceiling. And probably the floor, not at all the same. Actually, no, there was one point where spikes came out of the floor. Those are the main things.
Okay. Sayori?
Yes.
Can you basically tell everyone on the comms that basically Group B gather up over at the gate over there? If you would be so kind.
Yes.
Smaller ones. Except some much, much larger creature. Far more than that.
Hello.
Hello, Cube. It's a pleasure to be working with you for once. If I don't recall wrong.
Oh, but of course, it's a pleasure to be working with you too. And hello, Gummy. I love that little dance. It's so entertaining. No, I've been anticipating this. You have no idea. I've been incredibly bored. Out of my mind, even.
Unfortunately, from
Hello,
what
Winter.
we do know, only by very few rooms though. Well, probably some entertainment in them, hopefully.
It's going to be a massacre on our behalf, of course. I have pure faith in everybody.
Also, everyone, please line up into your squads,
Also, Cube, a little heads
so
up.
it's easier to keep track.
Imani cannot handle fire, so do be careful.
Aura.
Yes.
Wow, you're up behind me.
I will keep a team ready in case you
Get
need
behind me
any
so we
sort
can
of
kind of be
backup.
organized.
Understood.
Kind of lineup of Winter kind of vertically. on the side.
Additionally, I would heavily recommend.
You know, that's a
I
very
would heavily
ironic thing considering what I made in hindsight.
That makes sense.
It's fine, this time we don't have to slap each
I
other.
would heavily recommend, if you encounter the Flame Archer, have anyone capable of aerial take to the air and harass him off the platforms.
Coming from down the hall.
I will keep that in mind.
Just for those who are still getting into the right comms link, I will play a sound again right here for. Okay.
Horrendous. Lovely.
Where's Akuma? Oh, I might be down on a member.
This is my first time working with you.
Oh, when you remember, I'm down
Ready to
on.
fucking annihilate them, Winter.
What do you need?
Fucking yeah.
I'm glad that you are, my friend.
Ranged, possibly. Knockoff. Knockoff then, if
I
possible.
don't have anybody to lead me in.
And you
Ranged and.
and you actually have Wilhelm on your.
Offensive and defensive.
Going down this, but there's multiple rooms. Oh, also.
Actually, for Mike's sake, everyone, please line up properly in your squads, so I can see who's where. If you're in my squad, line up behind me.
Line up behind me, please.
Hey, watch your step.
It's just us four. Just helping Sabriel. Well, it's not downgraded, it's more so Sabriel can use Sasha better than I can.
Nako.
Also.
I see now. The reason
You get transferred over to Mr. Lycos.
Oh, okay.
I want you to be with me. No!
I'm sad though, I'm missing...
I'm still with us.
I'm also missing Archons too. God, I'm missing a lot of people.
We're missing Arc.
Fucking cope, I guess.
And you have everyone, right? It's just...
If push comes to shove, shove.
Wait.
He has everyone, yeah. Where's the milk?
Where's the nail?
Yeah, I was about to say, we're missing one. Maybe your shadows took them.
Listen, I tried talking nice to
fucking blame for the shadow.
I was blaming Blitz.
Oh, they're blaming me. Okay, I no longer care.
Fuck you!
Fuck you, though.
I tried being nice, I took your advice, Winter, and I spoke softly.
We're missing our vanguards, ironically.
If it's not important, quiet down, get things figured out.
Oh, it is actually kind of important. We are missing a member. Trust you.
I believe that the shadow might have just consumed him, so he might be back any moment.
Then I guess they'll catch up through the shadows then.
Yeah, shadow user after all. Any case, everyone is synced up into the comms properly? No issues with there?
I believe.
Good.
Yes.
I am not.
We need a little help getting their sending stones synced up.
My sending stone's kind of busted.
Yeah, my sending stone's
Theori, can you sync the sending stone?
They're bad at it, apparently.
Hey, it's not their fault.
I will say right now as well. Sometimes I might give orders via the sending stones, and if you guys hear orders from me via the sending stones, they take priority. Also, we're not gonna be investigating fully the entire rooms. We're just gonna clear them out. Light investigation can take place whilst you guys are patching up your wounds. So as soon as that's done, we're moving on forward. Also, be aware that we're probably gonna be encountering the Flame Archer, one of the generals. So be ready for long distance attacks.
Archer and bird.
And bird.
Big birds.
Another thing which Sabriel brought up to me, that be wary of the walls and ceilings, because they have trapped some rooms. And last thing we want is
Wonderful.
getting caught in unnecessary traps. So be wary of all of your surroundings.
That does remind me too with the narrow hallways. How do we want to keep our teams positioned? That way we're not getting confused last time.
The narrow hallways. If you're meaning it when we're entering into a room, we should immediately have 3 squads split up in 3 directions. Left, right, and center. Try to spread out and taking them down. Taking a small amount of damage is acceptable. We don't want to get pinned down in choke points. In choke points, we're dead if we get stuck there. Better take light injuries than everyone dying.
That'll work. Left, middle, right.
Okay. Who do you want on each one? I think deciding that now would be a good idea.
Yes. But I'm just going to decide.
I would probably say the best one to take the center, primarily in most engagement, would be Mr. Lycos. your team.
Unfortunate,
Acceptable.
but not a bad choice.
Now it depends who gets the left and right side.
Blitz, you take the right. Winter, you take the left. We also have Miss Sabriel's squad that's gonna be here as a support squad to help with the injured. So worst case scenario, we know where we can take our injured if they get in a very bad condition. I myself and my squad will be providing firing support as best as we can. I believe that's it for information.
Okay. Now it's my turn, right? Doc?
Yes, apologies.
First for Aura. David's on his way. He's finishing up with some medical tent stuff. Once that's done, I'll send him in or airdrop him to you.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, this goes as a reminder to every single team. If there are stuff you guys cannot take care of, please call either me or Cerise. We will be heading in to aid you if that is the case. We will be on call the entire time. Is that understood?
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, crystal clear.
Alright. And of course, as soon as you get back in, there will be checks, of course, as always.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe I am forgetting anything, so do your last minute stuff and I will make sure the gate is ready to be open here for you.
Also, Gummy, keep this in your backpack, making sure that it's safe.
Alrighty. Yes, I'd appreciate that.
Reiterate for Blitz's squad. Blitz is first in command. I'm second. All above or is first.
Yes. Got it. Nova, Wilhelm, swap positions.
Understood.
When we move forward, Wilhelm will be taking the lead of the shield. You'll be
Yes.
covering whatever side they're shooting from.
One thing I
You
will
will
mention.
follow from behind.
You've mentioned something of a fire archer.
Yes.
If need be, I do, though it's both, I do dark and water. And it's my healing as well as I believe it gives a small defense buff.
Yes.
If it needs to be
Well,
happened, I
floating in
can get
between the
behind the
three of
building
you.
and put that up for those that can actually handle it. Might help with it.
That might be
The
a
main focus for you,
a
Wilhelm,
idea
is
to
get
try out though.
openings for
We also have to bear in mind it's a general, so comparable to our teacher in strength.
You're going strictly offense. Nova in the middle.
No, I
you're going
understand.
strictly
I more
defense.
so mean it in terms of
I might.
if
I've heard the construct.
it might help with the burns
I know
even
they
a little bit,
lightning. I might use my electric.
and potentially
If I use this,
might
please
matter
be careful
even
around
by a minor amount.
because I'll take it from you.
That'll be interesting. Seeing it play between
Sticking with
us.
them till their original member comes, and then I'll be moving back over here.
Correct.
Yep. Didn't make sure everyone's informed because I got pulled like 7 different times.
I will also make sure that they are also aware.
Yep, they told me.
Ah,
No, it's burning a little bit. That's all.
so you guys have Nako until your member is back.
Nako, yes, Nako until Akuma arrives.
Thank you.
And you all are ready?
Touching things. Should be nice.
Yes. Ready?
Where did she go?
Right. Ooh, Dinah still.
Yeah, but I mean, where did you talk to?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you just speak in a different language?
He's being weird. Don't bother.
What? You've never heard Abyssal
There's
before?
a handful. There's a
fun language. I don't suggest listening
At
to
least
it.
one right
We're just
there.
gonna do this.
But they look horrible. Or like they look like they're bad at that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really
You have 5 to 10 minutes. The door is jammed.
I see.
I'm throwing a rock at him.
Take 10 minutes to do whatever last minute preparations you need to, whilst the door is currently jammed.
They're bad. They're beyond saving. Just call everyone over the
Or should I hand out some earplugs for everybody?
Honestly?
The little cloth ears?
Do they work still when...
I have leather and cloth.
Can...
Successful.
It'll be helpful.
The shades around here, but
I can quickly hand out to everyone.
Yeah, prioritize the bee skins.
Bee skins? Okay.
Okay. You would be able to tell there would be
Oh,
more down below though.
Well,
I must say,
you have sensitive ears, right? Do you want something to put in your ears, some cotton and some leather? It's not the best, but at least it'll dampen the sound.
I believe they mentioned the what's it called? The constructs can emit electricity. However,
How about just in case? Put it in case of it.
There we are. If you were to block up your shield.
Anyone else need some makeshift earplugs?
One more thing for you.
Actually,
That does not really work with my antennae.
Shield.
Cube, Mal.
Keep them away if you want to use your large
Calming magic inside.
I'll take one.
It's easy to distress. Okay.
Yeah, folks.
that should
Cube, Mal, come on. We're taking that thing, so...
Here, in case things get loud.
Come on.
Do you need them? Just in case. I will need them.
I have the very rudimentary. Does Mel
You lead
need
the way.
some?
No, I don't have
You
sensitive hearings.
I got a pair of extra from. I guess I'm good.
Oh, great. Can you take from
I'm just gonna put crap in my ears, so we'll see what happens.
Apparently there is blood down there with the...
And well, like, not
You know,
surprising.
honestly, yeah, that kind of works.
Not gonna be alright.
Wait, I'm gonna put this, mix it with this.
Yeah, that would be fine with them.
Just mix
You're gonna be
yeah,
fine.
that's fine with me.
You're gonna be fine, or I'm gonna go start charging you.
If anything happens... If anything happens
Yes.
to Mel,
David is
you
arrived.
have full permission to rush it.
So you have your full team?
I don't want to poke him in the ass. You keep, like, poking him.
I'll say David be with you.
I don't mean to.
Or no.
Stop poking all teammates in the ass. There we go.
By the way,
Have David online.
I didn't mean to. I don't want to know what you and Kia are up to doing, but I'd like you not to do that to my teammates. Thank you.
David, what are you capable of? Give me a quick rundown.
Glad I'm standing behind you.
Also over here, because too many voices.
I've experienced the area of fields. I am more technologically inclined. I am support. I could provide many different things. I'm a mixture between combat and support, if I'm being honest. I can heal people, I can treat people.
I will keep you then.
I can cover people if I need to with the dome.
I will keep you then with me in my personal squad then.
Very well.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, you're also a local here?
Yes, I'm from the lower ends of Israel.
Wonderful.
No more fish.
So you will be working together with myself, Miss Gummy, the pink slime, and Mr. Silas, the blonde human.
Understood.
Flower, just throwing flowers at you.
Light, plasma.
Fire, clay.
You can keep Nako, I'm taking David with me.
You're fine.
That's why I also
Thank you.
spread the...
Also, David.
His one was a very round
You want me to
style,
keep
like,
Akuma and Naka?
Which elements are you again?
but had a very round exit hole.
Fire and electricity.
Oh, I see.
I would rather have Nako when he's available, considering his utility in the larger room to be able to focus fire the bloody archer if he shows up.
I am not very good at charting unless I
Would
absolutely
it be? We could swap things if we need to make this group
I
just
have to
a
double
main
check
group.
because if other people have lightning similar to Baal,
Because we already have two, but we also.
going to work well, and I'm just going to
It's better that both team have some tank capable of just everyone. We don't want to put, how the old saying goes, don't put all your eggs in one basket.
It's the only way I have to launch it.
All ready?
if you do use that,
All of my people here is ready. Looks like you guys are ready.
hit us. You're not going to get hit next to you, but
Do be careful if you have any.
You want me to get the other group ready?
I'll just avoid you.
Last time, literally, it was like 10 minutes because apparently this door is jammed. I'm waiting for a clearance that it's not jammed anymore.
well, archers are annoying.
Archers are annoying, but I have.
From what Sayori said, it's jammed currently. So.
So we are delayed enough. That's all my point is.
Yeah, I don't like to wait much myself, though. Not much I can do unless we can get the door open.
What are we waiting on?
The door to not be jammed.
If we enter a room, if there's no trap,
Oh, why the fuck is it jammed?
I don't know.
If you think you need to be more defensive because of lightning,
So you can actually turn the visualizations you make with the paintbrush into sensory
He likes martial arts. It seems like somebody's up above tinkering at it to get finally released. It'll only just take a minute.
and me and Mel handle you.
Yeah, I prefer that.
No,
Mel, do not try that.
We'll see how we can work well together in terms of that. I don't know if you can use oil for paint, but if you want to put an idea, unless you already have it in the supply.
Grab my.
So it's a 1-to-1 there then. Understood.
But if it comes down needing
It's time.
It's time. Everyone. Everyone start gathering up properly. Get into position.
Really good with formation, of course.
Wilhelm's grabbing his hammer, give him a second.
I'll just stick with Winter.
Are we setting up in our area positions?
Yes.
Going to the tunnel, yes?
Yeah, so center with your group.
We're on the right side, so swap places with their team.
High five for them.
Stretch! Get ready, stretch!
Mal will cover your alpha because he can fly.
If I call to move, please move.
Where's our open?
Out of our element.
Yes, we are going.
I believe we here in the back.
I'm gonna be to your left. If enemies are clear in front of us, do not move in my way.
Oh, you're so smart.
Makes it a little easier for us at least.
Oh, it so does.
Cover me.
But please know if I tell you to move, please move. You will only have a couple seconds.
Needed attune the rock.
Good luck.
No, you're fine. Your goal is to stick at the same pace as the other two teams. We will follow behind you. We are the wall of Curiosum Academy. Center, you keep the pace. We will follow and match your stead instead of looking back and forth. It's better that way anyways.
I think I should inform you as well. I found some interesting things in the crates last time. I've been trying to get one of them to work. It might be an audio log. I don't know what information it has inside. At some point I would like to try to tweak it.
We can hopefully do that when we're done here. So good to know. Clear the room.
boy.
We don't want to.
Amel, you have big walls. You might want to catch up with Kuragari in case you need to.
We're gonna hug the right and deal whoever's on the right side. Wilhelm, you'll be the charge. Nova, make sure Wilhelm's not shot. Lilith and I will follow behind. Make an opening.
Audio feedback.
I'll be behind you, Lilith. Easy for not to trample me that way.
Let's wait here. At least my squad. Commanding squad. Wait. Let the front squads do their work first.
So what is the current direct objective of your squads? I don't think I was informed.
We are to support them from a range, if possible. And our objective is to keep us safe and at the same time also help keeping Sabriel's squad safe.
Trying to tell what it is. Left.
Am I sick?
The automatons that you see, there's a key on their shoulders. If you hit it hard enough, you might be able to disrupt them a little. They just tried to fire at me.
Everyone target the automaton's shoulders. That's their weak spot.
Outright tried to fire at me. Well, it might be. Some of them reacted to it, some of them didn't. So.
Directly forward over there by the building.
Archer.
In between the two next to the fountain.
Understood.
Let's make sure we...
Over there, you want to stay back?
Wait here. I'm gonna take a little bit aerial look.
They're on the right hand side though. Farther in the back.
Automatons are charging you, Winter, from the back.
The Needler's here. The one that was mentioned earlier that drains the mana. It has some sort of flame fucking projectile. Keep that in mind.
There, in front of us, by the building.
Okay, it's fine. Sorry, you're good. I missed you.
Hmm.
That shouldn't have happened. I know that was. No, it's fine. I'm not your leader. I'm your leader.
Let's not engage over there because none of our teams are currently over there. Last time I checked. A matter of fact, this way, everyone. We joining up with others.
Keep that in mind.
How are we feeling?
Gummy, to the back of the room, now, we need you. There's Needler is here. Past the fountain.
Middle of the room, come on. Come. It's not good locked off, so...
It's right over here.
Alright.
And die with you.
Careful. Fire archers in play. Yeah, it's back there. I'm trying to keep them away from it. Hey.
Backwards. Back.
Come on.
Get back.
Clear out! Clear out!
Okay, no.
You see that needle thing? Try to hold it for them.
Right there.
Behind us.
Can deal with that. Where's Dummy?
Regroup! What's his team? Regroup!
Flame archers in play!
Flame archer in place, fuck.
Discharge.
He's on the rooftop!
Marco, we need you to take these for cover. The support doesn't have any protection.
Misty.
Dummy, give it.
God, yes.
Oh, sorry. When the blade had gone near you, it felt like your man was about to be yanked out. Sorry, I died mid-sentence.
I see.
Oh, so you're double miking. Hey, that's different.
That's certainly different.
Don't attack him! Knockout!
Don't!
All units, we seem to have calmed... I think we calmed down the damn thing until Nako attacked it. Try not to attack the assassin type unit with the needles. If you said that, it did not go through the comms. Fuck. Do not overtime anything.
Everyone, do not attack the Needler. They have been calmed down, pacified for now.
Calmed Needler. Fascinating.
Do not spread too far. So what are you?
What?
This is why we brought the doll.
Getting near it. It doesn't seem to like us near it.
Hmm. We don't mean it.
For your background knowledge, that suit looks very familiar to diving suits that were used to help with like cleaning up down in the water depth, like underneath the city. It seems very close to this one was mimicking it. The other note is
Wait, so it's not a direct one-to-one. This is a mimic
It's not
of
direct.
it.
It's super damn close, but it's very feminine.
This is one of the suits utilized to clean up in the Undercity. The depths below, but it's different. Feminine. It's...
Let's just leave it be and see what happens.
I know that they're sentient.
You don't know in this case. It's not an exact copy to how the diver suits are, because it's just people who go down below. That thing seems completely odd. The other factor is the entirety of this district so far. It's not the home you remember. It's nothing like you remember. They've changed it, and for the worst. They've moved it around like a rat moving in its tunnels to make its own playground.
They've changed the entire place to more fit for their jurisdictions, their ideals. And not everything's the same.
Machine to the right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Quick update, everyone. The Needler took the doll, seemingly got pacified, though it disappeared into whatever that black ooze is.
It's tall, and more than likely it's probably a tunnel under there, although I really wouldn't recommend trying to find it.
Also, demolition squad. We're destroying a magic device. I'm gonna disable its mana capabilities.
How much do we know about the device's purpose?
From what we know, it's capable of draining mana and acting as a portal for their general.
Do we know what happens when it explodes?
David, stand back. Unless you like dark mana, yeah, I'd really recommend it.
Those suits are very similar to a dive.
Not so I'm the biggest fan of it.
Technically. It's meant to be one, but it's changed.
Yes, they use it all the time, they say. As you know.
I'm also from here.
God! Fucker.
Give me a moment, I'm napping.
Gone bad.
So, with you placing that magic circle and activating it, it is going to spark a few times and then almost like it's overloading and then just crumble to the ground.
Hey, God. No, you're not running away, God.
Ah.
There's more dark man in the area now.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck you. Okay, what?
My leader. My current...
I'm assuming there's shades you can actually talk to here?
Yeah, they seem stable. They're scared beyond shitless, but they're alive.
So, they've had not
Make
many chances of...
also make sure you get that quickly done.
I haven't had many opportunities to talk. What do I call you?
Aura.
Aura.
How's the patching up work going?
Maybe you go find.
I don't know if you'll know how to use it.
Nikos, Nako for me to inform you that they're going to be all around visiting every group they can. Right now they were taking care of them now.
How's your squad status, Blitz? Good.
Well, so far.
One of the conditions we do.
How bad is the hole in my jacket, by the way, when I got shot, do you think? I got shot with one arrow. It's gonna be annoying to sew up.
Hmm.
Came out pretty clean. So.
Oh.
That's good.
They were here the whole time.
What's up?
Yes.
Right.
I'll be right back.
That's good. At least when the blood cools off and becomes black, so that's nice.
I'm gonna give them a quick check what they're doing there. If it's not important, I'm grabbing them to move on. After all, I disabled its mana capabilities.
There's a lot of dark over there.
I overloaded it. So I don't know what they're all doing there, so I'm gonna find out.
You guys will realize that it is already broken.
Oh, it's already broken.
I've already overloaded that thing.
The gainway still works, doesn't it?
It is broken. It's not usable at all.
Yeah, it's time to move out.
By the way,
Hmm?
information. Apparently,
Walk and
in
talk.
total, there's three of the needler units.
So-
Tell me what happened to them, but there's 3 in total.
Mm-hmm.
At least according to the Dark Matter. They said there's possibility of more. Secondly, it seems the Doppelganger has one form that's the unicorn, we know that. A tall, pale complexion one, and a beastkin one.
A beastkin one. Pale
It seems
complexion.
those to be at least the 3 different forms we've confirmed from them so far.
Understood. No, get your squad ready. I'm gonna give the command to move out.
Understood.
Everyone, we're moving out.
Valkyrie, cube.
Bestie, real quick.
Yeah.
No, that's not my ice holder. That's not my ice holder. No, I'm using magic slide. I can't use an ice holder. Someone's, I think it's Europa's. I don't know whose it is, but it's not mine.
Our squad leader is moving, let's move.
Regrouping?
This ice wall is rapidly melting.
I guess I'll stand here then, Wilhelm. It's not that big a difference.
Oh, it's so? I'm stupid. Dude, ignoring me. You're fine.
Also, shields up, just in case. We don't know if they've set up on the other side.
No one else just hear that? No?
What is that? No, we did. Anyone else said?
We heard it.
Do your best to not focus on it. That's the best advice I can give you for it.
Charge in case for something.
Prepare to charge? Didn't think you'd say the word.
Wilhelm,
That happened before?
I sense home around here. I'm gonna be on the lookout.
You sense hope? What do you mean you sense home
Watch out
around
for
here?
traps. They've had time.
Salute.
Stay in the middle or on the right. Give us a little
This
bit.
is it.
I'm amazed.
You're good, center. Keep going.
Anybody need some quick temporary healing / endurance buffs while we were walking?
I'll take an endurance.
Fine, no call, but thank you.
Endurance.
I'll take a quick heal.
Thank you.
I didn't get
Endurance.
heal.
Quick healing.
Okay, that works.
I'm gonna walk with you while we do
Might
it.
as well if you're able to.
Oh, great. Push out.
Yeah,
Push
you
forward,
did.
push forward, push forward to the right. Healing me while we walk.
On the right.
Always ready.
Somebody wants to make their presence known, but we're not immediately engaged. That means something.
Of course they are.
Hi. Sorry, I was dying for a second. As a check-in for everyone, the stereos will start ringing as an electric buzz is heard within the entire district as the following is played.
They're blocking out their equipment.
And they're really playing with us.
What happened?
I can play it one more time. I totally wrong with the door.
Siva, just play it via the mission comms.
Sorry, I got all my side.
Yep, I will just do that real quick to help you guys easier.
With your sense of spirits, you can harvest souls.
I see something on the other side.
I'm not surprised. It's the big room.
We're on everybody because of the volume here. I will play it over the mic.
Good parts intact.
Let's try not to make them too hard. If you can help it. Friends.
And a secondary one would play echoing through as well.
I'll make you
They dance with me, they're killing the street. The flow of sea.
Follow sea.
So come down, my last ones.
Follow me.
I'm on some curious but personality issues going on.
I don't understand a damn
It sounds
It was the doppelgangers, the commanders, speak of the comms. They are beckoning us.
Something is going on.
Not important.
Oh god. Let's go kill this
daunting means nothing to me.
Winter?
Keep an eye on the ceiling and on the walls.
Winter?
Permission once the gate opens to
Okay.
give us another opening.
Winter.
Yes.
Remember that your squad is now gonna be against the wall. So if you manage to secure your side, it's easier for us to just move up and secure the short side easier.
Keep pushing like we're actually doing CQC, correct?
Sure.
Aura, for you,
Mm-hmm.
the more you feel like, the more you're going down this territory, the more chills down the spine you feel coursing through your body. A surge of shiver due to lack of mana. But there is something else. You can feel the harvest of the souls. But it seems to be on a periodic burst and active drain points in a way.
Careful of the arrows.
There's arrows.
I saw them stuff falling down next to me.
Come on,
Realized.
In the side there, stop right there. Cool, thank you.
Blitz, just making sure that your squad don't push too far in that direction too fast. Or actually, never mind, scratch that.
I'm ready to drop.
Beware of the flame archer on top of the towers.
There's something up to our left. It looks like black and red smoke. It's jumping down. It's the fucking bird.
The bird! The bird's here, far right! The bird dropped down far right!
Earbuds.
Yep, nope, earbuds.
The needle and the earbuds.
It should be going down, hopefully. I hope. I fucking hope.
If you guys see the needle and you are weak to fire, do whatever you have to do to keep it away from it. My orders are invalid for that moment. Understood?
Understood.
Okay.
There's two more over here.
The bird is here, and so is the needle. Yeah, that's the archer.
Looks like you're going.
Lilith, stick with the group. I won't be able to hear Lilith.
Yep, I'm
Back, pushing you down with shield fully.
Flame launcher, center tower.
I am full shield. It is heavy as fuck, and I'm grabbing the and it's pushing it and stabbing it.
We're gonna go over to check on Silas.
One of us broke away.
I'm good for now. Get this thing down first.
Watch out, fire from up here.
Oh, no, you
All units just staying again. That bird is a calamity class threat. Do not engage it. Skirmish, hit it, run away. Do not fucking slug it out with that thing.
There's an assassin in here. Fair warning.
The flame archer have moved to the other side of the room.
Acquiring new targets. Where did you go?
Grabs your legs.
Underground? What in the hell am I watching? I am. Oh, alright, improvise.
Yeah, if you can stay on the walls.
Close down.
Flame Archer in the corner with Narco shooting. Also, Lilith, regroup, please.
Bird at the entrance. Repeat, the bird is at the entrance. Nako is currently engaged solo with it.
Yes, he's top right.
We're helping Narco.
Alright.
You need that key, don't you? Ugh. I really need to remember.
Above.
think! We're not chasing us! Yep, let's go this way. Come on. On me. Three of you stay together.
Apologies, Gummy, for that one. And you die.
Engaging.
We need to get back to the others. We can't stay in here.
Left side. Let's go. Come on. Amelia! Back with you. Now. Keep going left.
Why are you two
Keep going.
overclocking so
Let's
much?
go.
Stop that now.
Amelia.
What's your condition? I heard that.
You need healing? She just starts coughing up blood and shards of ice.
Fire in. Guys.
We're not about to be.
Are you okay? Yes, I can. Okay.
Leg grab. Pull.
And you should just give up. Go ahead. Or actually, no, they explode. They explode. They explode.
Something you underground.
See?
No fun. No food. No food here. No food.
They wasteful. How are you guys holding up?
Clocked me good on the back of the head. I think I'm fine now.
Do you want healing as well for the chest tap? If you have a blue, I don't want the healing.
I'm gonna set up some traps.
I have mending.
Just in case.
Mending rune paper. Help you over time.
Now you've got the mending potion in your system as well.
Why is that building dark and smoky?
Oh man, I was just about to walk out.
Huh?
Wait, dark and
Let's
smoky,
chat in
that's
a
the,
second.
Apocalypse
Trying
from
to save some
Calamity.
kind of mana. Are you done healing people?
Yes.
If you're on the outside of that bubble, don't. There's some archers still behind, but not the flame archer.
Yeah. Well, you doing okay?
Yeah.
Just a second. Heads up, Aura. The flame archers need the capability of moving around the air using the explosions of their flame magic.
Oh, I saw.
Understood.
Winter on your six!
You're going to.
Yeah, do not shoot into them if you.
Definitely not. I don't want to hit one of them. Nothing over here? Anything still clear over here?
Something triggered my traps, that's for sure.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey everyone, I've got an idea to get that thing to calm the fuck down, but you're gonna need to get away from it, and you're gonna need to get into an area where the Archer can't shoot at it. Yes, I do.
Okay, I can try and bubble you with it. Oh, I can try to bubble you with it. You can move now.
Try to bubble the creature, do what you need to do. I will personally as well try to keep the archer busy. Off you go!
So sorry.
I thought I killed you.
Heads up, assassin's still in play.
Or I'm with you and supporting.
Agreed. There's best to keep an eye on others as well.
Keep an eye out.
Pain remover and calm emotions. Helps build.
Keep it away from you.
We're going to worry about the fact that the
Where's that? Oh, there you are. I didn't.
Keep your head down.
Heads up, I've located one of the devices if it's not already been mentioned. It's on the far wall to the far left side if you're facing out of the room. Or, well, facing more towards in the room instead of the out, just the up.
The small one seems to still be aggressive to an extent. The bird seems at least calmer, but I think the smaller one keeps trying to make it aggressive again.
Then we need to put the smaller one somewhere else. We need to capture its potential.
Potential.
I can't get it without getting everyone else in there right now.
And I don't even know properly what's going. Oh.
Burns has spread across your leg, Scorpy. You 15. There! Archer above! One more. Fine.
They're earth and dark. Kind of magical. Kill them. The fire, it does burn. Okay, it's gonna feel cool. Water and dark, okay?
Gosh, you're a persistent one.
Heads up, there is a woman that seems to be around here, capable of turning themselves into the shadows. Did not attack on sight as a heads up, seem to have been panicking of sorts. So that's a note for you all. Also, archers on top of one of the rooftops, please get your heads up.
Cube, back off if you need to. They're already on him. Good.
Mana. Fuck.
Mana potion and tricky pouch.
My form is unstable.
I'm starting to question, is any of the efforts even working?
I don't know. I'll be fine. I'm not lean on my shield. Aura. Flame launcher.
Oh gosh.
Knocker, come here.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! That's Archer, don't do it!
stepping is talking to the dark mana, since he can speak with the mana around him of darkness, if they've seen the little doppelganger that went away hiding. aka the one that we were talking to back behind the buildings there.
Also, just letting the DMs know that I'm literally blowing up the device again.
Okay, I will be there in 1 second. Blitz, to answer your question, no, they did not manage to catch eye of where they went.
Winter seems to be taking him somewhere. I need to keep eyes on him because we don't want to lose him in this case. A good separation. They're taking him down the...
Penny, I am coming to you now.
I just detonated my little mine on top of that thing as per usual.
Okay, when you detonate, the same thing happens. It seems to go into an overload state and crumble apart.
Regroup. We're chasing after Winter. They took him.
Understood. Also, I just neutralized their device.
My team is here, and Winter's left. I'm pushing with my team. Tell the others to catch up. We're not letting them take Winter.
Be ready for combat.
For anyone lost, there's a tunnel in the back right from the main entrance that we entered. There's a tunnel. That's where they went.
This way. Come on, we don't want to be left behind.
Sorry, I had to do a bit of a patch job.
Speaking of light, if so to speak, there they are. Welcome. All here. That's everyone. If I'm
Why would you all be so difficult?
Laura.
Think you're so high above me.
Everyone be wary, this is the unknown tunnels.
Might I recommend getting questions ready for when we recover?
They're the sponsor. You know this better than I do.
Idiots. I'm probably also gonna send the teachers a message letting them know that our group have gotten deeper.
Say the word and I can send it.
I personally do it.
Gotcha. I just know you're everywhere.
Sayori, just so you're aware, my group is apparently trying to rescue Winter that's been dragged into deeper unknown tunnels.
Understood. Can I get the reasoning on that?
I'm stable now. I've just lost mass. I'll regain.
Reasoning that they're literally trying to save one of the commanders that got dragged by something. I'm not too.
My question. More of why did they get dragged in the first place?
I don't know. I was detonating one of their magical devices when that happened.
You need me to come in?
Be on standby. We might need to call you in depending on how this go. I will see how this altercation go. If this goes south, I will try to order them to retreat, though be ready to back us up.
Understood. Cerise, you heard that too, right?
It's actually helping.
I also speak in dark.
I've informed at least the professors about the situation.
Yes. He's firing.
Marco, when you can get a moment, can you come over here?
Cube?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
What elements, please? You're firing.
Understood.
Me?
Firing clay.
I'm gonna scoot you a little forward.
Firing clay.
Or, may I request you move a little inwards too? They're shooting at the outsides of my wall. There you go. Alright. You know how this goes. You know how this goes.
They're speaking in another language.
Winter's missing. We should continue getting him. Continue getting him.
Oh, understood.
I agree.
Winter's
Do you know when he was last
Which
seen?
way?
He's engaged.
Wait. Yes. He would be carried.
Tell us what to do right now.
Matter of fact,
I demand.
we.
Stop and give her a second to fucking think.
I don't even know what they are attempting, though. At this state, let's try to get the winter. Let's do the attempt. If everything goes south, we're withdrawing immediately. Let's see how this go.
Understood.
On me.
Moving forward.
Blitz, we're leaving you.
Counter argument, sir, if I may.
We're getting Winter. Gotcha.
Stay. Mal,
The three of
support.
you can
Never
stay
mind.
together.
Come on.
Blitz, I'll keep you meeting. Blitz's team on the right. Stay with your teams.
Let me take middle, please. Make this wall. I'll take the projectiles early on if you let me get in the front.
Keep on moving to the right.
Actually,
Sticking out of turn. Hard to think with everyone there.
Please stay out of the middle.
I understand. It happens.
I can do the barrier.
I'm confused. Which one of you is team?
no. Actually, everyone, be prepared to just give me a clear shot.
Everyone heard that? If you need it, if we need to move, let Aura take a shot down the middle if we need to.
Hostage!
They're calling for a hostage situation.
Just make sure we don't get shot.
Everybody be silent. We need to figure out who's going to talk to them.
No.
Let Aura talk.
No, someone else, please negotiate.
I'll do it. Can we talk?
Greetings, sweetheart.
Or I'm gonna be contacting professors to at least let them know of this.
I mean, I'm talking.
Come home.
This is our home now. Or
It
will
will
be
be.
at least.
It's unfortunate.
Contacting professors.
We all
Alright.
really wanted you all to come and stay. Though, it's not the only station I have of this. Good luck to you. As for the annoyances,
It's okay.
good luck.
The
crosstalk is difficult.
I'm not coming too close. I'm not coming over the edge. So, the talk I would love to have is the fact that you have someone of ours, and if we don't get them back, you're not going to survive.
Yeah.
I will be honest on that.
No.
So, if we could have him back, that would be great. I'm assuming that's gonna be announced.
Yeah, give me 5 seconds. I'm hearing through that communication stone is getting really.
You know, or I could drop some fear on them. Since they're so gun trigger happy.
Yes, but that would also mean that would risk shooting Winter in the midst of fear.
Viable option now.
It's a
And
viable.
go underneath, find Winter.
Winter won't be affected by it. His body's built immune to such effects.
Do we even know where he is exactly?
I can see Winter. The bird still has him.
The
He's
bird
right in
has
front of us,
him.
actually, directly to the 10 o'clock of where Cerebral's
Fuck.
standing right now.
And if the bird is organic, it might kill him. That's annoying.
Bird said Winter is friend. Others is what warn.
It's
And the
affected by
bird-
fear, it'll be forced to kill him. Or might freeze up.
I'm contacting the professors.
Since it's covered in metal, I could try pulling it towards us.
If combat can go hunt.
Hey. One of the other tens and go
Hello.
grab my,
You probably have noticed that we are in a predicament. It's a hostage situation. They have Winter. And right now, attempts of negotiating is ongoing.
You need us?
Potentially.
I will
Considering
also state one of your soldiers just broke their chain of command and came in here and told us the same thing you already told us.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware. I will actually
Yes.
ask for your decision how you want us to handle this. Do you want us to try to take this by force?
I am from the Undercity. Maybe they'll listen to me.
Our overall goal at this point will be to rescue Winter, but we still have our other primary goal of clearing these tunnels out. So, unfortunately, I will say that we are not going to leave, we are not going to hold back, and if they want to continue, that is, we'll, to make it fair, we'll give them about, I don't know, 30 minutes around.
I will
Not
say
30 minutes.
they have, by looks of things, a fortification. There's seemingly a lightning barrier surrounding it. The flame archer is literally on top. They have automatons and multiple range units.
Tell me where Winter is.
Right next to one of those bird monstrosities.
Understood. And where is the main force?
Right in front of us. I also see one of their portal devices inside their barrier.
So, just a room between, I don't know, Winter and the main force?
The main force is the only thing separating us from Winter, though he's right next to one of those giant birds, so one misstep and he's dead.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear, so I know where I will be placed, but let us know if you're officially calling us in.
So you guys are in position, yes, to assist if we engage in combat?
Are we being called in for this?
They're giving you 10 seconds. Then they attack.
I say, considering it's for the safety of the student body, so yes.
Okay.
I recommend backing all light users to the back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I will give them the command.
I'm gonna open the gate and make my way in.
Tell me better to keep me in check. Say I eat too much.
All light users, move to the back. Move away.
Oh, you'll what?
I see.
Light users, go to our back.
Well, if we find friend, where do you want them to go?
Any amount.
Preferably somewhere safe with me. Oh, other one like me. Yes, you.
After all these negotiations, it's going nowhere, so...
Oh, they were looking for
Be ready for a very big dark magic spell.
Why wear masks?
Because not
3,
everyone is kind to what you and I
2,
are.
David, I hope you know
We
how to
learn to
move.
keep it secret.
That's why people are very loud.
I gave them the command to back up.
Lots of fire and other things. Dangerous to you and I.
All light users should be at the back.
Gently tap. This idea. I'm low and lightning. I'm not going to hurt you right now. But they're going to cause an explosion at the door. And I don't know if it's fire related. I'd rather you not be hurt by it, dear. Alright?
Explosion.
Back here with me.
Fire. Where?
No, that way. Look that
3,
way. You don't
Come
need to
here.
worry.
2.
I will keep you safe, dear. You have my word.
Grabs David to pull you back.
Back up a little bit more if you're right in front of it.
That's what they meant.
Orders were given.
As soon as it's down, we're probably gonna have to go in.
At least we're gonna have... We're having the professors assisting us. That was why I asked us to back up.
Yeah. Raising barrier up in front.
Make sure you're behind Naka's barrier.
Also make sure we
Flame
also,
Archer to our right. Be careful.
make sure we also keep eye on the back, considering there was one room we did not clear.
Are we okay to go in that?
Light users stay at the back and guard, just in case.
Terrible idea. Push in.
Oh, see that second. Flame Archer to the right.
At least Sayori and Cerise should be in there somewhere. In that chaos.
Lightning and dark feels wonderful right now. I just need it. I'm really fucking hungry. Shit. That's a problem for later.
Everyone in, please. Who's coming in? I'm about to drop this barrier. Rest are staying out then. Barriers going down.
Be aware. There's an arrow guard with Winter. The two specials are keeping him safe. Leave them be.
Q is avoiding whatever this.
In that case, search and destroy.
Blow down the pillar.
You're up, dear. Fuck, we can't wait to with the Flame Archer.
Search and destroy as you're
Keep your shield up with the Flame Archer taking pot shots at us.
Okay.
Sorry, fuck. Nikos, you deal with that. Deal with the Flame Archer. I can't deal with that.
I bit my cheek.
You're gonna try to shoot yourself. Is that who you want to fight for?
Do we know how long the darkness at the front is gonna stay? The rest of us are still on the other side of it, and light users don't want to go through that.
I have no idea. Oh, lovely. Their fortification have no top... Okay.
I saw him whenever we were talking, so keep an eye out.
I got fucking. No, I know.
Well, let's swap
I
out.
need a god.
Detective. Little Timmy, would you like lollipop?
What in the world is wrong with that thing?
Sweet treats. Oh, you froze it. Beautiful. Look, I better not have them yelling at me for fighting while pregnant. It's on you guys.
In any case, it seems Winter's still with the creature.
Alright, which way?
Literally in the center, right in front of the gate. Also another thing. I saw this barrier doesn't seem to have a top defense. It only has walls, no ceiling.
Duly noted.
Question for you now.
Yes.
Does this seem like it is by itself this powering?
Hmm.
Who gave the order to attack?
It was a thing of the professors.
Is that safe for you to touch?
Considering the situation was unsure, and I literally got told that apparently 10 seconds. I made the call to call the professors, and they created a distraction.
That Professor Cerise down there? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh,
Yes.
Cerise down there too. Okay.
I called them in.
I heard you called them. I just didn't expect them to come right past me.
After all, when it's situations like this,
I have secured one of the comms of the enemy.
wonderful.
Check the room.
Apparently they've secured a comms of the enemy or something, according to Wilhelm.
I will be that blood, but I am a traitor. I am. I gave up. We are not allowed to give up. Do you understand that?
Take this.
You would see, by the way.
And how many arrows do you want to take?
Stop engaging them. Up front. Flame Archer.
Back up to the rest of the group, just in case.
Laura,
Yes.
I'm unsure what the devices are, but there's two devices in the tunnels and they're both.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Oh, fuck me.
He happened.
How about you teach a
I'm going
lesson
to
by
kill you before this
talking instead
ends.
of just always trying to shoot at everything? You have yet to communicate any of your fucking motives other than trying to kill people.
It's fine. How's that for communication?
Fuck!
His time will come.
My guy.
Breathe.
My poor little just fucking killed.
I believe the devices, though, may be connected to these machineries. So far, there's two over there, so they're activating some type of source for these over for pillars. From my understanding of how it looks, I do not know anything else on the investigation of it because I don't know machinery too well.
Character to suffer. I am so sorry.
I see. Oh! Looks like they took it down.
Oh, what are the purpose of those two machineries?
Crawls under. Fuck this.
Gonna take away the crossbow.
Oh, my crossbow was already gone.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't disappear.
It's protecting winter right now. We're not killing it right now.
It's more than kind. You have your skill set to headline.
Like compensation for getting
Bird's angry again. Bird's angry.
Everyone would hear a little bzz from the comms. Ding, ding, ding. Well. It seems you guys brought past the barrier, but I'm hoping some of my friends have taught you all some valuable lessons. My men work for me, or they don't work for anyone else. And the more you try to fight this fact, the more people will die at your own expense. I'm just trying to help you. It's so sad it's taking so long for some of you to learn.
I have no idea. I have lost sight of him. Wait, is Emil being pushed into the lightning wall?
I don't know.
Your joints feel crunchy.
Yep. Crunchy. Get some of that now.
Yes. What?
No, feral.
No feral. Where? Over there.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to deal with the feral one.
Probably. I'll do that in a second, because I...
She got hit by fire.
I'm gonna wait on that then. Okay, everyone. Sorry for not being able to inform you while I was busy humming for my life, but it's an old Israel lullaby. I found notes of it earlier when I was investigating District A. If we all do that together, they might calm the fuck down. I have no idea.
Fuck.
What was this?
I'm gonna keep puking that off.
Winter?
Come follow me and you can...
I'm good, it scared me mostly. Got it. A little scorched, but it'll be alright.
Gabriel, your comms when you get a second.
My bad.
Communications device, as you can see, can be activated. I also have this thing right here. Bloody mouse of the damn thing.
So this was the communication advice?
There's a chance we could use this to our benefit?
Potentially. We do know they have some sort of comm system going down, and I do believe that. I don't know if we could create a wave of confusion, or maybe even a message or something. Anything, really.
I don't think a wave of confusion is possible considering... Well... They just...
Actually, I do think it's possible. We have one of their own members actually still alive underneath the podium there. If we maybe have them talk, say random orders to people, or at least giving them random specifics, it could cause mass
I'm holding a
confusion.
communications device see through. I can recognize the frequency. We hook it up to this damn thing, and we have ourselves a giant.
What was it that, Europa?
Brilliant.
Assistance is currently not needed right here. What's she doing?
Destroying a generator.
Oh!
She's only gonna cause more issues. Is she angry or something?
Feral, last time I heard.
Ah, that would explain it.
Aye, one of ours is taken, and again also was taken.
Was...
My squad leader.
David, can I re-enter the barrier? I think the person you had in there just
Yes.
died. There was
Inform
screaming
everyone.
from in there.
No.
That's the... No. Damn it.
Bloody hell. If you drop it, I don't think he's gonna be there. I heard screaming from in there.
Everyone, no one should have been able to... How?
We're dealing with people that are using literal relics. Defy most of the common sense.
At all. I'm fine for right now.
Even a little bit. Even a little bit.
Even in the most uncommon sense, it's still level there.
I just absorbed an entire generator's worth of mana.
Don't see it half the time.
Okay.
That's why magic is after all science. You know what? This one's too lazy to explain.
You're getting double healed.
In any case, keep continuing looking through here if you find anything more useful. I will double check with the higher ups.
This is a communication center. Anything else doesn't seem to be around. We have to decide how we're going to use this or if we're going to leave and not use it at all.
Like I said, I
It
will...
would be possible to damage the entire system from here.
I think it will buy us time while they try to reorganize. Once they
Question.
realize they've been duped.
Is that thing connected anyhow to the rest of everything else?
Probably.
We can find out.
Don't touch it, whatever you do.
Take a look at it.
It can mana drain. Those are devices that typically
Does
destroy.
anyone check anything in this room that I need to help with?
He's about to check that out and see if in any way, shape, or form, cord, whatever, saying glow, if it's connected to it.
It's not connected to any.
No cords, no entry points, no cables. I don't think this is connected in any way, shape, or form. I think this was just put here for an easy access to God.
So, nothing is... Would you say that causing one of my dark explosions here would not damage the rest of the equipment? Before I try to destroy
Cover
this?
up the equipment just in case.
Let's do this so it's more contained then. After all, we don't want to have them more portals. Wait, what?
The barrier's back up. We're inside.
Stuck.
Oh, never mind.
You know that our friend, my squad leader, and was humming a melody that seemed to calm down the creature in the thing.
He thinks that if we all do the same, we might be able to calm it down in a more wider radius for it.
Hello, I'm back.
Or find something I can play it through this.
It will take them time to have to cut the
you
signal.
two. Because I wasn't there at the current time. You guys check the other room that was down the hall, correct? Or do you just beeline straight?
We didn't check the room in the past. If that's
I'm
what.
saying, did you look at it? Yeah, did you look at it in passing while walking down?
We did
That's what I'm asking.
look at it, but we didn't go.
We did look at. Yes, indeed.
Most I can tell you is that key seems pretty close to its unlocking. Or at least its specific lock type.
Oh. Actually, there's a theory of mine that also...
Also, I'm guessing that you wanted to check this, Tanner, earlier before I disappeared?
That and that.
Okay, so I'll answer this first. This
Hold on to
specifically is the stereo. So this is one of the few stations that they've been using to talk to you all. This is one of many. And it also seems that it has other connections to other stations, but they're not Yisrael stations specifically. It seems like there was potentially one for Zirin and Mithin, but they're gone now. As for those boxes back there, they seem to be like gift packages. But they have a little bit of a, you know those, okay, in lack of better terms, you know how like at those lockers where you roll the numbers onto the bottom of it? Yeah, it is one of those.
Oh, I hate that.
And the hand thingy here was her way of opening the door. So they let you in.
Understood.
God damn it.
You.
Hmm?
If possible, I would like to not have any dismiss information about it, but that used to connect to Zira and Mithin as well. And so far it seems that there's only a few other connections. Zira and Mithin's connection had been cut off. We need to group up and decide what we're going to do with this. This is how they've been communicating to us. Not only that,
The other nations,
this is
from
how
what
they
you.
let us in. They wanted us to come inside.
Why in the world would they?
Did you investigate the statues at all, or no? Did you pay no one?
Not to mention, they left us the key to get to the other area. They're trailing us down like rats in a tunnel.
This is a trap.
We need to group everyone. Figure out what we're going to do as best as we can.
Some of them are busy trying to calm down the damn thing.
Maybe just the leaders then, so that way the leaders can discern to their other squads.
Why do we need everyone? Why do we need everyone?
Because there's a lot of information, and playing telephone with all of it would be a bad idea.
Give me the rundown now.
This connected to Zira and Mithin as well as the other connections. This is how they've been talking to us. Not only that, they let us get inside, because this is also how they opened the doors. They left us a key as well to get to another door.
We need to open up one of those cases, though. It has one of the dolls inside. We need to open it up.
Yes, but in order to open that up, we would have to know a combination. It's like a locker. We had to have the specific inputs. Not to mention one more thing. One last thing. We need to decide how we're going to use this and if we're going to use this, because we could technically communicate with the enemy.
I say we hold off on that for now. That might be a professor thing, I'm going to be quite honest.
Indeed, and as long as we secure these areas, we can send our own squads here. I have not disabled it properly yet, because I am afraid of damaging what else is in this room. So for now...
You. I understand you want to destroy. There's a lot of in my home.
Alright. So you're still injured.
Fucking real.
Our face
Sorry?
is concave a little bit, and then she got
I'm just doing healing right on my pocket.
I dented my daughter.
Communication arrayed even to all other nations by seems of
I'm
things.
gonna keep healing this pocket.
Okay.
And apparently a key to somewhere else.
Could I get you to do a roll for me?
And most likely they're wanting us to get it.
Injury/death roll for me.
Here, I got you. Injury slash.
Oh, they got me.
They're his.
Are you gonna do
19. Oh, I'm so golden. I took it.
Oh, you're fine.
You are fine. It'll just
Excess
mana,
baby.
How do you want us to proceed?
I've been shot. I'm so great.
You have a.
Or should we leave this?
You might want to destroy it. Like the flex here.
All my fluff is double.
Want us to destroy it or leave it for a proper investigation squad?
Anybody need mana? I'm still overcharged and it hurts.
You know what? I guess the communications would be useful. Keep it for now.
Keep it for now.
Nago does not know Nago.
Should I destroy their little teleportation device that's inside there?
I'm just currently channeling into healing.
Yes, do that.
Okay.
Anyways, do you want your healing or not, woman?
I can heal myself, thank you.
I'm gonna need some people that can create some kind of dome shield because I'm gonna blow up a device and I don't want my explosion to go too much and destroy extra things.
Before you go, ma'am, I request you come here. Just to make sure we're safe. Anyone's going in? Endurance rune. For you, endurance plus mana boost rune.
Aura?
Oh, not a good idea for me to go over there, so.
We have the room back. We have the room back there. And Europa mentioned when they went to investigate the other district.
Mm-hmm.
So not platform is an elevator. I can go up there.
If I'm, if that's lead where I think it leads, it will literally lead back into a tunnel where I suspect the second entrance being. And we apparently have a key for a door that's leading over there.
Also, remember the last big room we were in, where the songbird dropped down? There was also a tunnelway like that above where it dropped from, in that room.
I saw. So, give me a moment. I need to blow something up real quickly.
Close on time.
No, we need to open those cases.
We need to get those open, though. Professor told me to get rid of this, so I don't want to damage what else is in this room. So.
Yep. I did use this a lot today.
And you all quiet. You can let me out now. I'm not gonna use my magic for a while.
Did you see if there's anything of value on it before you destroyed it? Of course you probably did, but I have to ask.
By the looks of things, it's just one of the other ones. Everything else here is what's interesting. For example, communication apparently to all the other nations, except certain places apparently been cut off. So we have.
Find out where the bodies were kept that were being worked on.
And we also have apparently now a key leading to the other tunnel.
The statues are key to opening a door to do a different room, but it needs lightning magic.
Perfect. I just got lightning from Gumi. Where is it?
Wait, please be careful. If you break those, do not break them.
I won't break them. I'm at like a
With
quarter.
how they are, there's gonna be a lot of bad shit if you break either one of those.
Rick, you know, I want to get this done as quickly as possible before that fucking thing.
Yes.
Not that statue. A Mal in my pocket.
Why is Mal unconscious?
Mel.
No, a Mal.
Mel.
Oh, a Mal. Why are they unconscious?
Let's apparently it's like over there.
Yeah.
What?
Those two machineries, they're actually elevators.
You're not the first one to inform me that.
Oh, apologies.
Oh man.
That is the one that I was looking at before.
Just taking out holding.
What do you think?
Oh, not that again. You need a drink? I got some rations.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go in that box and get a drink because slime's new within the hydration. So, you know, I just.
Electricity?
You keeping watch here?
Yeah, I heard a whistle just a moment ago, but yeah.
I put a sword on top of him. Very great. That's what you see.
You see Nako is fluffed up, like static. I'm also covered in room papers.
He's covered in blood.
Oh, you need some healing, friend?
No.
But for now, you rolled a 19. The wind is speaking to you. It's telling you to place something you own onto it. I was asking to place something I own onto it. Something you own. I don't know. Hold something of yours in your hand and channel. Make me feel
Aura, where are you right now? I have a question for you.
I'm literally right behind you.
Oh, I remember you two being
If
winner
you're
of
looking from the entryway on the left side, looking into the room.
The wind is asking me to hold something I own to this statue here and start channeling.
Into this Australian device?
It did not say into the use your own device, just the thing I own, but it could go into it.
And
You know, you would think you'd be used to people teleporting around you with all of this professor.
Not lightning ones, the ones that look like a shield.
Very.
Yeah, that's valid.
What is your orders?
what's the worst that can happen at this point?
Interesting one.
Go ahead and give it a try if you believe in the wind. Do it at your own risk.
Understood.
Let's see if this yields something, or...
So, congratulations on winning
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there more than one device that needs to happen? He asks to the wind.
I cannot answer on the others.
Have we gone up there yet?
No. I have not.
May I take a team of people that are idle?
There are other devices that seem to need something in order for this to work.
So 4 people is what I'm gathering that need to do this?
It seems like it, but not this one. This one's wind. I do not know what the others are.
I will also note for you, Mel. Since this is the harpy statue, you would have seen the harpy feathers here.
Understood. What do the other statues seem to look like, as a heads up? Because I did survey and look at all the statues, and I don't know if they're all the same.
No, they are not different. So the back grave had the other doll in it. The two in front seem to have... Let me check.
I need to sit down. I will also state I'm probably not... Well, I might just be able to do a singular more of those explosion to get rid of one of those teleporters if we need to.
Help with that, or is it just...
I was referring to those portal devices I have later had to be blowing up.
Yes.
Question. Do you think there's a tunnel entrance there and there with 2 elevators? Do you wish to send a team up there to investigate?
They don't have power right now.
Fuck.
Fire
Archer's up in the middle again, on the top.
We'll come over to this one next in a second.
I see him.
There's not really anything that could really be described on them that you might be looking for.
A part of me is just thinking we should, if we're capable of gathering up our forces, take a look what the other room has to offer, and then we redraw. If
Do you
possible.
wish to go up there real quick since you can fly? Just take a peek in if you haven't.
You realize that there will be some where there's tournament days on that, but one has
At least
one
take a
where
peek. If it doesn't seem like it's much, at least check.
except for the doll one and this one that
I'll also
What happened?
Cerise.
there's not
Archer to our left.
We may be stealing the archer this way.
You better? Good.
Do we want to take him back, or what are we doing with it? It seems passive.
Commander?
But I don't.
The creature?
I have one prison room, one-time use from Fontaine. It would bring it back to base camp and be fully detained so the teachers can watch it. It's one though. I was gonna use it on the archer, but if you want to use it on that, we can.
I'm honestly unsure.
It would
Sorry.
go to the fight.
And just be quiet for once. Apologies.
You're fine. It's your choice. You're the commander. It would keep it out of the fight. We dealt with one already. I think we squashed. I don't know if Team A squashed one or not. I don't know how many there are here exactly either, but we can't keep serenading it.
We can't, so, first of all, it's a question. Cerise?
Yeah.
We could potentially send that creature back into base with a prison rune.
With the prison rune.
For further study, potentially? No.
I was gonna say it for the archer, but we could just use it here. It would keep them out of the fight. They'll be bounded where you can watch them all the time. They won't have access to anything. It would be easier than us serenading this whole thing. We're stalling time.
That's true.
I'd rather use the one-time prison rune. I can get more later.
I will consult. Yes, before.
I'm gonna go sit by the.
Because
I will consult.
it's better to let them make the choice because they know even the capabilities of our base. If they're prepared to hold that thing.
His locks it down too, though. Fontaine will be there too.
Personally, I think that's probably potentially a better option. Wait. Did that? I think something is up with it now.
Is it breaking?
It do.
We should.
So
It's leaving.
Don't use the prison room.
Very well.
It's in its natural habitat.
Understood.
I will say for because it's already walked off, its lights have went from red to green. It is just minding its business. It's not paying any mind to anything else. It is content.
Yes, very pacified. Wow, there's two of us standing here. God damn.
Well, in this case scenario,
By, like in front of me, like it was a couple feet in front of me. I sniffed. What did I get? Any sense of
we
what it
could
is?
now do a check on everyone, see how well they're capable of. And depending on the answer, we might be able to explore the last room on our way out.
We should. We shouldn't just leave it empty.
By the way, thank you for the assist.
Of course.
Let's rally everybody with the stones. They're all spread out. We might as well rally and then just say, hey, let's check wellness check.
Everyone, gather at the front entrance, please. We have spent enough time in here.
I'd like just a second, actually, while we're gathering.
Oh. They're really engrossed in that.
Up there, by the way.
From from a quick glance, nothing. Dead ends.
Okay, not important then. So no, since we have a moment, the creature passed by about this distance from me and you, and I got a smell, a scent on the creature. I can know for certainty that whatever that diving suit thing is, that suit's keeping it alive.
Noted.
Putting it down would mean killing it.
It's bashed and battered within, and it's, you know, the scent or medical metal? It has that kind of like stapled size within the suit.
Stainless steel.
Yes, but it has, you know, it seems like it's stitched together within the suit, keeping it alive.
Testing my limits. Fucking hell.
Everyone's still engrossed in those statues.
You want me to go yell at them?
We're almost done.
Okay.
No grouping back
I
over.
need to explain something to you about them, actually.
Go right ahead.
I think unlocking them unlocks things further in as well. Completing them completes other things in the next areas.
We should be careful around the dark-speaking individual.
We only have one more room, yeah? The room right there?
Yes, one more room which we can potentially clear on our way out, depending on the current conditions of everyone.
Dark magic into the last one as a heads up.
Regardless of whether they're mental or not.
I see.
If they're lost, then why are they still here?
Do they know it's
not just
Dark
keeping them
Man
as their plaything. They've tried leaving before and they got fire arrows rained down on them. You mentally break a pet, you make it think it needs to be here. Because that's what the Flame Arch has been trying to do.
No.
Mentally break down
Is Nako alright over there?
magically. So you break it in an early age and make it crave its affection. So we give them a new affection that's better, less poisonous.
What's going to happen to it when we're done?
When we're done and we have cleared our area, investigations team can do the rest from here.
It's more so my circuits are not quite happy with me. I need to lay off the lightning and cast more darks. I'm intentionally keeping myself
They're
low.
going with the device right now. Winter along with the
Just start
inventor.
pumping dark mana everywhere to
Very well.
fix some of the issues. Speaking of
Are we
which,
choosing to do nothing with the radio?
We're leaving it for now.
Understood.
I have informed technically our higher ups about the radio. Our mission was just to search and destroy. That was our goal.
We should probably check the other side of the room. There was an entrance down this way that we found on the other side.
The rest, well, that's how the top ones to do it.
Much more comfy.
Do you think I'll get a chance to use my big
Like, I do see the potentiality in it, hence why we're not destroying it.
Need your help again. We need lightning.
Inventor's requesting for someone with fire and lightning. Those 4 machines up there need each of one.
I have both. Doesn't matter if they're fused together.
I don't. It worked last time. It should work again.
Okay.
Yes. Right this way.
You literally need fire and lightning.
Yes, right this way.
Which one's the fire one? This one's fire. Up here, just shoot your man ass out.
That needs fire.
Lightning.
Up there needs
That one
fire.
needs
This
up
needs
there.
lightning.
Needs fire. I have no idea how we're going to get them up there.
Ora,
Lightning there, fire there.
was that area already mentioned? The one above where the fire archer came? It looks similar to the one we found in Section A that led us to the other room with
You mean the hole?
the lightning rods. Yes.
I flew up there quickly and all it looks like is an empty room.
Okay.
Before, something that looked exactly like that took us to a second room.
Up that way.
In 3, 2.
There's an elevator.
So as soon as all 4 have magic imported into them, you hear a series of ticks, mechanics swirling within. The floor starts rumbling underneath your feet as the elevators within the size of the room tick. You hear a grandfather's clock as the room is now clear, and all entryways beyond this point backwards are available to you.
And
Fantastic.
Why the void below?
So did they?
Thank you. This is delightful.
The elevators are powered now.
With this room cleared,
Elevators are
with this
powered.
room cleared, you also hear a
Our ways back is open. And
down the
we have a
hall.
bloody key to the door that
Click
way.
down the hall.
We're doing wonderful today.
And you hear
The door on the right.
Come on.
Left. Let's try not to be too fast. We need to stay with what the group decides.
I'm going into your shadow if you need me.
Understood.
One step closer.
They're scattered around. I will give you
We'll learn with time. Learn with time.
He's in one of the boxes. He said he was getting hydration.
Yeah, there was some sort of click down the hallway. Something unlocked from what we did.
If Sayori is staying.
Sayori went into my shadows.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much of that hallway. I was kind of terrified for my life while the fucking assassin and the bird carried
You do plan to go ahead. I should let you know this is the key to that room back there.
So,
We managed to get the puzzle. Most of the other ways.
Be here and not here at the same time.
Still heartbeats, but has dwindled.
what has heartbeat?
Surrounds the walls, hard pinpoints.
No one touched the bodies on the left.
So, if I'm getting you, if I understand this right, heartbeat is moving around in all of these walls?
Agreed.
Heartbeat surrounds, but not as many.
Thank you for that information.
Hide the void.
I have mine. It's up Nako. Where's Nako?
email.
God damn it, Mal. Mal, I need to get Mal.
Everyone, we're preparing to move out.
I was told that Europa is hydrating cosmically.
Europa's right there.
Oh, sorry. Cube.
I need to fucking hydrate.
Apologies.
You have no idea how fucking
Oh.
long I'm coming.
How capable is your group still of fighting?
Yes.
So, all good?
We're only bruised at best, at worst. That's
Wonderful. Sabriel, your group?
What?
How your group holding up?
fine.
Apologies for the delay.
Blitz,
Yes.
your group, how's your group holding up?
Everyone should be doing alright. I need to check on Wilhelm, but he said you want to talk later.
Because we might go into the final room that might still have enemies.
I don't know why you said check with him.
Perfect.
It's fine.
I agree.
Come on, my dear.
Agreed. Come on.
Let's keep our morale high until we're done.
Here.
You don't sit on the
Yeah, by the way, there's two bodies right here, covered in herbs.
I hate to be like this, though. We're moving out with or without y'all.
We'll retrieve them once we're done.
Kuragari, take front. You fall behind me without cue.
We're gonna take the one room that we skipped and take a quick peek inside there. Be prepared for combat. Depending on how tough the resistance, we might just fall back.
Does one have mana potion?
One mana potion.
Dark.
It's just a flat mana potion, so it should just here.
Yeah.
Funnel in.
This is the key.
I'm gonna stay here for a moment.
Secure the entrance.
They went out of their way to defend this kind of thing. Never mind, I'm gonna have to climb the robot.
You know what? I'm just gonna beat the. I'm just gonna beat
Pulling it on the right.
No, but they opened the door.
Automaton, left side. The right side. Left side and right side.
Took left and right.
Both flanks.
Pull up, stay here for a moment. We're gonna let them push forward. You don't want to be caught in the middle.
Yeah, back away from the door a little bit.
We didn't need the bloody thing.
Whenever they're able to push forward enough to make an opening, then we can go in. But right now, if we go, we're getting squeezed in between.
Actually, Emel, block off at that side that you're on, and then we circle around, taking one side. Making sure we have one side walled off, and the other one we can just advance and circle around completely.
Alright, in and to the right.
Go behind the knee and pull your ankle.
Inventor, you're very far ahead and you're on your own right now, so I recommend you falling back before you get overwhelmed.
fucking idea.
It looks like a greenhouse.
First we needed the door, and turns out it just opened.
Don't think it's
Perfect, yeah? It's good enough. I can still do some heal.
Having a lovely day, are we? Behind you.
Hello. Do I get to?
what?
Yeah. Get in there and kill him.
Can I have the key?
Amani, no.
What was his key for? Because I thought it was to the door.
The key is what would have opened that door. The lock that was on the door.
Put your sniper rifles away! Aim at the one above.
Hey.
No access right now. Thank you. See if I can do something with it.
that just
That's
about.
okay. We absorbed the lightning, and it was a lot of lightning between me and Marco. My insides are still not fully recovered from it. Neither here.
At least it wasn't exactly as usual.
So, how do we get this barrier down?
Marco, you ready to try again? Oh, fucking boy. I'm all out of room paper, so I will not be able to absorb as much.
Let's get this to help us. If we can try with 4, may the gods be merciful with everything else on shit.
If you release it simply as lightning magic, I can absorb it from that.
It's lightning magic and
I can
not
take the mana
natural
itself.
lightning.
Dimitri, if you can
It is
summon
the
Shiva
mana
for us,
itself.
I can absorb as much as mana and export in a similar fashion.
Assist you. I wouldn't have done more than realize you Focus on that one.
Please be careful.
Zappy. Need recharge armor again. Oh, wrong one. I need to go put that back.
I don't know if they keep coming. Do we know actually where they came from?
No.
Pillars. Perhaps.
We do.
And that's tar.
One come out
And
of
the
the pillar.
ceilings, so.
Got it. One come out of the pillar of tar.
Any more?
They're coming from the pillar.
And the ceilings, so.
There's tunnels in the tar.
Can we just burn it? Set the whole thing on fire?
Where is all the smoke gonna gather?
Yeah, that's fair. We could do it when we leave.
We could, though it would still just smoke out the entirety.
Two grenades in 1, 2, and I take care of the other 2. And we can seal the door with the stone wall. Let it clear, let it suffocate that stuff out.
I'm not.
It is a viable option.
It's an option, though.
Down below. So
Okay,
once the bathysphere is open, you can tell that you will have more food.
Yeah. Okay. Is the spirit
The entrance. Yeah, it's like the musical.
Bad news.
What's wrong?
The enemy coming literally from the tunnels in the tar.
I'm putting it up. Can you heal me out?
Saying here, if we can't get this thing open, we have to leave.
A bite out of my neck.
Yes.
How lovely.
Formulate destruction team. If you can manage to break one out, we get out of here if we can't. Make mental notes of what's in there, and we come back
Let's
later.
go to the elevator if we can't get in here.
If the elevator leads anywhere, I hope. Though things should be open.
I had to go through quite a bit of effort to open it. You're going away. I need to regen mana.
There's crystals in there.
Amelia.
Crystals and orbs.
Different, distinct. Maybe a sign of mana that required for the statue?
I've also right now denied Willem from blowing up those pillars of tar because I don't feel like getting smoked.
The elevator. There's one elevator entrance, I believe.
If that's open, I say we go through it.
Winter with me.
Yes.
I want some flyers.
This reminds me of a
Push them out to be attached to you.
Or winter question.
Yes, Amel?
13 for Spirit is by elevators. After you finish here, can go quick.
We are going to the elevators anyway.
We're going to them anyways.
Good.
And I can also see spirits, so let's see what you're talking about.
You know, not do anything.
It would not. It is so much. So it's not just magic.
It's an elevator, all right.
Yeah, also, just in case, because I don't feel like getting...
Clay, is this elevator at all functioning? Like the one in the other room?
It has power now.
Okay.
I'm just doing this because I'm getting ambushed.
Yeah, just in case.
I can also, this little bottom elevator that makes it go up. Actually, wait, I think this might be bugged and I just teleport you up. Give me a second.
Can go, and just climb down. Oh.
It is not bugged.
Okay. 11.
I.
Yeah, we can use that, alright. I say we gather up the squads before we go. We should all go in together.
Mm-hmm.
Heartbeats on level is done.
Okay.
No, other than what's supposed.
Also, a part of me is just wondering,
Come on,
can't
gather up the teams.
we just fly over this electric wall?
What? Are we up or down?
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Hey, one of them was watching us. I heard them say something about something confirmed, and then they darted off. I was gonna go after them, so I not to.
I legit didn't see
That's
it.
on away.
Well, something died.
Can't believe killed God. Can't believe.
Hey, I haven't attended a Tuesday in forever.
Reporting. The dome is open and deactivated.
I'll just take off the access.
Or the cube, whatever it is. It's open and deactivated.
Wait, Aura. Do we want to go up the elevator now, or do we want to wait?
Let's wait a little bit so we can figure out what this is one step at a time.
Alright.
Amel, did you block entranceway with wall? Amel, did you block entranceway with wall?
Yes.
Okay, people walk through it.
Oh! Hmm?
Give it a moment. You'll feel a poke from your shadow.
I'm thinking.
Sayori?
It seems the area is clear. Do you want us to start sending research teams?
Might as well.
I'll give them a moment.
Alright, understood.
A matter of fact, I will order some people to meet them up.
Winter, in your judgment, do you think that's dark and nice?
Hey God. Dart, where's God?
Hello?
God is...
Right behind you, darling. It's one of those dark.
Be aware, some of our research team will probably be coming in.
They probably are. They're inside. I think. I don't know.
Guess I need to do my job and figure shit out again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they wish to go up the elevator on the left.
Oh, elevator! Where's the elevator? Show me where the...
They're right there behind you.
That's true. I don't bad with lefts and rights. Fuck.
Thank you.
Also, like if you didn't hear,
There's...
other people from base might be coming in for research. It's been deemed cleared.
Watch the end of the tunnel. Yeah.
I
Those
don't
are
know if
elephant
it's actually
flowers.
clear yet.
I'm letting it.
Sayori, well.
Oh.
You
There
sure?
you have
Because
it.
there was someone out there that I just chased down and they ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah. They went right. I didn't want to go too far. I don't know if you want to go.
He leaves messages in the walls. Telling them, be hopeful.
What are these plants even?
They're full of mana. They help dead souls pass, as well as keep mana longer. Keeps the area a rich environment. Messages scattered around say, give hope to those under here. Mentos will come home in years' time. It is his destiny. Just hold on. For those not informed, this is Relafon herself giving these messages and flowers.
Wow.
Okay, electricity's mostly dissipated. My bones hurt.
Well, look.
Hey. Oh, are you also charged with electricity? Kinda? Okay. I can't feel my skin right now. Whew. What are we doing? Are we...
Has like name marks on it.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. You would allegedly that. Well, I mean, I can check if there's any lingering mana and drain it.
Maybe,
Mana from those generators.
You're so close to what is mine.
Do you need God?
Not right now specifically.
you flicker out of character, if I flicker, it's just because it's just teetering, basically.
Okay.
I'm kind of teetering on it. I'm teetering on the edge. I have the room. It's helping a bit.
Okay. I had to pop one of my inhaler earlier, so I'm fine with that.
Alright, I will go straight to you if I start feeling the shift.
Please.
So now you're gonna be able to deal with it faster.
She'll take time to read it. She will also ask the spirits, like, what do you know about
But
this?
yes, more specifically, it requires a doppelganger.
So it requires you, and it requires me. Now then, let's do this.
Okay. Tanner, let me know when you start searching for the interest.
Alright, see you next time.
fucked up sentence to say, but eating Curiosum is like eating vegetarian fake meat that you have at some of those cafes in Israel.
Clink. Everything alright, Gummy? Manageable. Fair and understandable.
Right. Okay. This one's holding a key.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Okay. Hello. So I'm assuming our squad is helping each other decipher anything extra tidbits about this.
This one is holding a key.
I'll help where I can.
Chad, would you like to also give him assistance? Understood. Okay. Dirty 20s. Okay. So it seems like it's not fully comprehensible to quite a few. It seems there's words scattered around at the baseline, kind of like hidden away with moss. After scrubbing it away a bit, you're able to see it. However, it seems like a language of an element. It also refines the only text. No. It is light.
Do we have a lightning ancient?
Hey, Clink, can I borrow you for a second?
I realized I was deafened. You guys need
Sure.
me for anything?
What do you need, Misty?
Or it's basically looking around the flowers and are the spirits around those flowers, as I suspect?
Which?
The purple flowers? No.
Yeah, no.
That's something looking at it is nauseous. That
Okay.
is an artificial.
These are man-made flowers.
Just wanted to check about that little detail.
Okay, you're looking at these ones. Yeah.
And you know why? You know why from the little dog with virtues. Disappointment. Actually, speaking of which, do I see any spirits whatsoever, considering there was some mention about something about it earlier when it was the big room?
One more time.
Is anything abnormal with spirits in general in this vicinity, considering we got some indication about it in the big open room?
Only around these purple things, it seems. Not just the area in general.
Only around the purple thing, it's nauseous.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just trying to figure out what I would see.
You could. But yeah, no, there will still be spirits every now and again, but they're they're like, they're purposely avoiding all this purple stuff, and it's not just to look at.
I see. You need anything, Gummy? I see. I should probably go back and see with them. Then. Thank you. I suppose welcome to this little greenhouse.
We were gathered by Sabriel and Cerise, yes.
To inform you, the doll worked on the assassin. It calmed it down.
It took the doll with it.
I see.
Into the tar tunnels.
So it did have a function, but if we come across more, we'll know about it. However, it sounds like we'll never retrieve that one.
Did you finish going up there, the elevator? Yes?
We didn't. The elevator is functional, though we didn't
By the
go.
way, our team, we're starting to meet up in the elevator because whatever the puzzle in the garden was got solved.
Seems like they're moving to the elevator.
Seems to be progressing.
In that case, I better go and see how things goes.
check this one first, and then check the next one.
This is a pristine knockout. There is no signs of any damage. There's wild magic coasting around them, though.
Time to go for an elevator.
Use the elevator, right?
Yeah. Might want to get in.
After you, Aura,
Anger for now. Tap of slight calm emotion.
and pull the lever.
Are we all ready for that?
I believe so.
If they're gonna take their time, we're going forward. They can catch up.
Sayori, should I pull the lever?
I can't wait any longer.
Note that they may not be able to catch up, considering when we moved the elevator, this closed behind us and the other opened. Then when we went back down, this opened back up for us.
Two more coming in.
You have important Yep. Knock on your head.
I guess just wait.
Lifted.
Hello. There we are. What's up here? It takes a moment.
No idea what's on the other side of this elevator.
It's gonna be all for now.
So be ready for anything.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go,
We
let's
should
go,
let the
let's
others
go.
know, however.
Let's go.
We're headed over. However, the last time this happened, the entryway closed behind us, so one may have to wait in order to join us again.
I'm waiting for Aura to pull the lever.
Should I?
Commander?
Everyone ready?
Ready? Oh.
Okay.
What the?
Fascinating.
Just be ready.
Hello, hello. Hello. Yo, sorry, I had to make sure I was opening certain notes I needed to see. So, JD, I'll get to you in a fucking second. See you, bitch. But otherwise, yeah, this seems a little familiar to you. On your way out, this is one of the ways out. There's a scattering of tethered wires filled with electricity magic. The thing to the side of the room are full of lightning magic, swirling with people's magic that have been pure lightning. It seems like they've been using other people's magic to make their own power supply.
I finally found you. Wait. I'm a child.
The score's time to listen for heartbeats. Yes, my love.
There is no heartbeats, however, the spirits point you towards that door.
The one in front of me? Or the one in front of them?
Real quick, as for, I see you landing 1 second. JD, while you're looking around at this room, you're seeing a series of just swirling mana, multiple people's mana, just spiraling around in these buildings. When you're looking at the tethers, it seems like they're connected to different parts of this district, and a swirl downwards as if it's going down below to the place that you know no one really goes.
Someone
The other
forgotten
factor is this has
something that's mine.
never been in the other.
Came to
It's not
claim
supposed
it.
to be here. They're using people's magic to make a
Then
power
I'll
supply.
help you the best I can.
Good.
This is not supposed to exist. This is not home.
Yeah, fucking
Len, I see.
So, obvious question. There's no flowers in here, right?
No, but there would be text of
the power.
there.
People that like me.
I picked my flowers. I know her flowers directly fine, send me mana here.
Good. Wonderful.
You're sending mana
I'm
into
more
it?
interested. Yep. I'm trying to make this kind of message relevant.
I don't know what else questions on.
Just I'm gonna make myself uninvisible for a second. They're just pointing into that. They're pointing to that. Okay.
Hello, Councilman.
Let's go in. Go in.
With wild magic.
Hold on, we're waiting on God. We're waiting.
No,
God,
we're still not.
God, can we go in?
I was gonna say, can you guys please just give me a second so I can answer some questions over there?
Yeah.
In character
That's why I'm
wise, the
freeze
mechanics
framing.
of you guys solving the statues, you can at least tell because of going up to this. the statues, what you had done to them, unlocked this door. So it's slowly releasing its hinges. It seems like this has not meant to be open in a good bit. They were trying to keep it locked down. So it'll take a few minutes.
Give it a second. They locked it down pretty good, but we should be able to get in. Glad to see that our plan and the damn thing down in the long run.
And Silas, I'm taking command of you for the time being in case we come to run into anything. Oh, never mind, that works.
We're walking into.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Lisa. It has been very exhausting. That is to be expected. Are you alright?
I am thriving.
Oh, it's so slow.
I suppose that is good to hear.
It has been so
Give the
long.
clockwork some... Yes, the clockworks on there probably haven't been turned in a long while.
At the maximum of 8 years since the last opened.
Maybe even longer.
No, 8 years. I'll show you that.
That's never something you want to hear.
It's not to contain my excitement. Yes.
That is an immense smell of rot and decay beyond that door.
Spirits.
What did the spirit say?
Door.
That's what the body's on.
Yeah, we'll wait for it to fully open.
Fully open.
Aurora.
Sure, it's been 8 years.
Aurora.
You sure?
Aurora,
How
God
do you
damn
know?
it. I misspoke. You see him have a nosebleed
Doing a couple of rounds.
through that door. Rot.
I see.
Decay.
Very much focused on this.
Now we probably don't know where the bodies that was reported last day was. About then.
What?
Wait a minute.
It's so long since last.
Calm emotion.
Also be wary.
And she's gonna take the run out.
I still remember the vision of apparently being gassed to death.
If there are no questions for me, making sure going once before we do the next room because I will be doing shit in a damn line for what's in there. So is there any questions from anybody that I need to answer before I allow you guys to progress?
I don't think so.
I can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything that I would have to...
Okay. Have fun. The door is now.
Oh dear.
So, first and foremost, I'm going to first wait for everybody to get into the room so I can explain it 3 separate times. So,
Stand right here.
we're going to wait.
I'm just
Yep,
gonna
if you guys
file
want to
151.
move more forward, just so that way everybody has space, I'm going to double check outside of those doors to make sure we have everybody. So just give me just a moment.
This room's way too small.
Thanks.
Make some room, make some room.
Okay.
Sorry, we didn't have the extra
says
large
I'm-
medical room.
Now I gotta get some stuff in the box.
Don't worry, the door, the floor will give away, and we're going for like a large boss room.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask one question.
To
Good.
properly explain the room real quick before we start doing chitter chatters and then different investigations X, Y, or Z. First and foremost, for those who have immensely and heightened senses, I've already talked to one of you. This room is smelling of rotten. It is decayed. There's also heavy smell of blood from not even just that, also like the stomach acid, X, Y, or Z. Every little thing that's within fluids of the mortal body is in this room. It is disgusting. It is splattered from the tables, some blood here and there, some cleaned relatively, alongside the factor of it seems like scratches and claws at the wall from the tables, as if people who tried getting out. These tables are worn and torn. They have been used consistently. It doesn't seem like this is the only one they had. This is just only one of the few that you've been able to find, or at least that have been accessible to you. The only other factor of it all is it's an array of parts from X, Y, or Z. Either be angelic, it be human, beastkin, demonic, X, Y, or Z. There's an array of body parts of differences. But the tables seem relatively clean for now. You may now check at your leisure. We will answer any questions, X, Y, or Z. Do be patient with us. You may continue. React as well.
If it changes,
Spirits in here?
please let someone know.
There are a few.
Why should
There's
it
a deer
change?
spirit in here.
Find my own.
Where is she?
I'm going to stand outside.
We both know why.
She is right here. Alright, I'll wait right here and
She's
wait for
just-
you.
Go ahead, do your rounds.
Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. JD, give me 1 moment, please. Looking at this one, that
Hey, we
same
just
metal,
got back
not just
to
it'll make you
the
sick
garden
looking at
area
it, too.
from
The thing that it's
escorting
tapped into
Europa and Silas back. Did you guys go in the?
Yeah.
We
We
went
went
up the elevator.
Yes, we went up the elevator.
Okay. So I'll just figure out a way to get up there. It's up right now. So.
Before we leave, every single one of these needles are being destroyed.
Is there any
Understood.
smells for the blood or anything, or is the rot too strong? You seem that's a roll.
The rod is way too strong for your nose.
No, I was about to ask the same thing. Even though I'm wearing a mask, it's probably coming through the mask.
One area.
Sure.
That is
trying to rack my brain
And
to see
yeah, no,
if
if
it's
you were
right.
to even try, you would feel your nose would bleed.
Question.
Oh,
What about
okay.
that,
Give me 1 moment, pardon?
What am I seeing?
So, one, looking at the syringes, it nauseating. It's almost draining. If you make contact with it, your matter would be gone. But the picture itself,
Mine is what?
it's very worn and torn. It's an older image. That is a painting of Mika.
You okay?
Thought so.
Yes, pardon?
Which depiction is this one?
Probably,
This was a vision I had with the little girls. Do I recognize this area?
Any documents, files, whatever is on the floor,
This is
whatever
the
is around.
experimentation medical and surgical room.
It's the same stuff as in that.
Her specific table, if
on
it
the-
is an unvis for that, is
on the
right
other one,
there.
the
That
A-
was her
A
table.
section.
Painting a
Gotcha.
You see,
This woman Electra's depiction is over there. There's still one more I haven't seen yet. That one.
There it is. We seem to have found something important.
Be tampered with and scribbled down. Would you like me to?
Tesla.
Yeah. On the side, it has a drawing of an elvish man.
Going down this to you, Cap.
Seen this room.
He's wearing a dark lab coat, and on the file name is name of
There's not at the
Dr.
moment. There's more in there.
Age 632, race, faith. Former head of the secret pod known as Under. Not head researcher.
Right over there is a little girl.
Originally from Mithins, last residence in time of death, 45 years. Elements, fire, and water. And then there's the parts that have been tampered with.
Let me roll a quick.
Taste. Bitter.
That is a 3. It is too fresh out.
On it is scribbled, knife evil.
Yes.
Your fault.
Done by
Never
a
again.
doctor with a mechanical woman.
Recognize this painting?
Is this where the paper was
Chow,
kept,
that
David?
is Lisette.
Yes, seems so.
How far back to the dates go?
So what's the furthest date that he can read?
The furthest, the furthest would be
She's got blood dribbling out of her nose,
about
so.
45 years ago, around where his doctor daughter died.
45 years ago.
I use that as well.
Like a word to like release me and he is really
What's the most recent thing?
The file name is subject.
Would you like to do a little funny check first? While we're walking? Okay. You're going to feel a wave of nausea as a few flurry of lights are around you. When you go to look around, you remember back when your divination was interrupted?
27. Subject indicating a large amount of lightning.
When your divination got interrupted back at Campus Tech at Yale, you found the location where they used it. Specifically, that table that Emel is sitting at. Which, thank you, which
Results will be filed as varied.
Oh, lovely. You're done with the rest?
Yep. Do you want to jump in the fighting booth and play in there so that we're not over-talking them?
By emitting
Alrighty.
a weird sensation of acid through their blood and skin. Subject was presented with quote-unquote volunteer. This is what effects meant. Volunteer seems to be screaming as seeing its most terrifying fear. Subject D-Beta takes his opportunity and kills volunteer. We'll record exit.
I'm gonna look for any sort of description upon any descriptions, any images.
No images, but just describe what the true form would be. Big, fast unit has a lot of different glowing bits on their skin, emanates this weird effect and gas from them. Very dark, very strong.
It's an old photo. Person was.
This is the most, at least, standoutish one.
Which you were able to flip through and see the last date, which is the date the subject escapes.
Flint, if you do want to hear about the spirit thing, you can hop into fighting booth real quick if you would like. Yes. I don't want to overtalk Clink stuff, so this is just...
Yeah. There's one other document here in here if you look around.
And the spirit is just rocking back and forth in this chair, just curling up. As I had explained to Tishy here, at the core of it, it seems like to the rest of you, a swirl of different kinds of magic, but Tish is able to decipher it as divination. They were a divinator. They're just rocking back and forth, muttering, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He made me. I couldn't stop.
Just gotta pull out the antler.
They're going to lift up their head and start, like, hysterically crying as, like, motion to, like, take it, like, begging you to take it. Like, to give it to them.
Just gonna...
So as you've given them their antler, they're going to hold onto it and just rock back and forth faster as if trying to kind of coddle themselves, saying, I felt blind, I want to go home. Over and over and over again. With them, real quick, before, while they're unfurled themselves to grab at the gift that you've given them, they're gripping onto a scroll tightly as if it was their last gripping item, a death grip. Tish, you're able to see spirals of divination on it. For the rest of you, it is just swirls of unknown magic.
Honeys, this is what interrupted us at the academy about a week ago, give or take.
Is okay.
They
Sis
couldn't stop.
Understand. Sister, wait for you.
She's going to, like, look around as if trying to figure out where you're talking, and then just look at you and tilt their head. At home?
Is there any
or
binders, empty things
where?
that you can store these documents in so that we can carry them with us?
But once you win.
They're going to look to their hands to see the gifts, look up, and just let out, like, kind of like a, you know that ugly cry? Huh? Oh. You know that, like, ugly cry when somebody's, like, really fucking breaking down? They're going to just say, I want to go home. Please give me a moment.
Don't worry.
Renee, are you alright with them keeping the one document? Keep all of the
I'm
documents.
gonna look for anything relating to that. Like,
He's asking
anything
me
else
personally
that might
to-
be relating to that.
He's asking to personally keep that one. As long as you transcribe a copy. Also, clink.
Oh? I think he might be in the. I think he might be DM.
Yes, there we
Yeah, I
go.
was gonna say call. Sorry, what was your question?
When we're gonna look for anything relating to that document he just picked up, like anything that it is like related to that.
Yes, you would find a few more pages that were supposed to be a little more data boards.
I am so sorry about that. What was the last thing said before I McPoofed?
I have an audio log and I have a way to...
You were mentioning that they were like ugly crying and saying they want to go home.
Yeah, they would motion that they want to go home and they would want to go home to their sister, as if pleading for you guys, show me where to go. As they kind of open up more, showing the item that's in their hand besides the antler, as if willing to exchange everything they have just to go home.
Do you know what their sister looked like?
Talked to them. Went back cycle. Coco, friend here. Assisted sister can help take you to no more suffering.
They'll look at their hands and even offer their antlers out, like their antler and the item that's in their hand that's borderline death gripped. We'll trade. Want to go home already. We'll give up items. Just take home.
Yeah, I
Take
hear him
home.
just fine.
I will get you out of here.
Just gonna
I'll make sure of
hold
it.
her hand that's holding the antler. You keep this. Think need that.
They'll hold onto the antler and drop their item, that the thing that's been furled in their other hand, and reach out for Kokori.
You would not
Take
find very
home.
many, if any, very any like.
I will take you back.
Seems to mostly
You can go home.
They'll hold onto your hand and just let go. Like it feels like all that bundled up anxiety, fear, pain, just dropping in an instant. They're so tired.
What kind of mana?
Pure dark.
Okay. Hey, do this then.
Help!
Is there anything
Just
about
don't
the
got
area
your back.
if I look through
Don't
here?
worry.
They'll close their eyes as they're slowly falling, fading and just gone. The only thing left behind is the scroll that was gripped into their hand.
You do find something, although it's not any of the parts. It goes up into these weirder, less organized documents.
I'll get them out of here.
Tish, would you like me to tell you what it is in advance? That way you can just act out accordingly what it says?
The long-lost son has
Okay. Inside would be a divination had done. They had done as if between when people were coming to them. Reading onto it, you see before you a swirl of stars as they're all just teary-eyed. They're in pain. And they give you the story she saw. It's to a split of an action. One side where Yisrael had fallen apart, but it seemed like that route was shattering as if no longer to happen. The other side showing it recovering slowly, as if like a week or so, maybe more. You couldn't exactly tell time, but somebody stepping back onto the grounds of Yisrael as electricity shines brightly. Somebody has come home. You guys are more than welcome to return to your directive VCs. Thank you so much. If you have any other questions, just let me know.
Thank you.
I don't exactly know what it means,
What?
but
Oh dear,
it seems
actually,
this one
can you help me look
here
for
helped them change their fate.
Yes.
I can. I just finished doing some shit, so yes, I happily can. I can take your ship. Hello. Yeah. So are they?
I will be alright. I need to disperse this mana eventually. In order to purify things that are opposite of me. It is within my shrine. I'm just attuned to it. It will purify. I just need to get back to some place I can return it to the cycle.
I'm assuming you can give me a nod. You're giving them alchemical help, like you're knowledge.
Just make sure that you go and with somebody.
Okay.
It is just painful. I'll be alright.
Let's see. Headache for you. Not that bad. Okay. So looking into
Take her, make sure that she's fierce. Okay. She shouldn't be in here anyway.
So the red potion is one that even Chuck's gummy. It is a major healing potion, not just a factor of like mending somebody quickly.
Do you know anything about
It will their wounds instantaneously and purify the inside. So if they have an infection that was given inside, it will help clear it up. But it would also close any
Sister, one thing.
As for the blue one, this is going to give you a headache, Todd. That is a major increase permanently to the amount of
I wanted to find out which one this.
She was part of the reason why we were unable to look at this place. She seemed to be...
And the last one is Iron Skin for 15.
Trust me, I understand this. She even helped guide us here. With Kuragari's help, she'll be fine.
Which were they again?
She'll be...
Clink, you wanna rotate?
Yep, let's rotate.
So, Ionaeus, what's the evaluation of what seems to give you all a headache yet? Of a magical monstrosity, I presume.
Unfortunately for her, she might have been one of the reasons why the Israelis were able to be like this.
You want me to help you?
Electricity.
Like,
Suppose you
I mean, do you wanna call a professor real quick and ask if you're allowed to say something? Right behind you.
That doesn't change the fact that
It's much stronger. They even made things here that he had present.
Yeah, especially it's technically Curiosum intel.
it seems that whatever she was forced to do
in my bag
has now changed the course of what the
Yes, please.
Israelis were going to have.
And this is also this next part I really missed there.
They were destined to crumble, it seems, but now.
So I'm talking to myself.
We should disseminate this information first.
So, as per order, it can be distributed to Curiosum students as need be, but it does not leave any further than here. Any person who is found talking about this outside of Curiosum students will be detained
This is already
itself.
getting my suspicions. I want to hear it.
I told you.
What information are you talking about?
So, in other words, yes, you can. You can tell them.
These are valuable. No, assist us.
But if they
We're
speak
able to
any
help the
further
spirit that
outside of the students,
this sphere was the reason why we were
they
able
will
to divine
suffer consequences.
They were abusing our power.
I'm already hard of trust as of right now, seeing as of what we're out there.
There was a diversion of...
To be fair, it's not so much of whether or not you will tell someone, but whether or not someone will force you to tell someone.
The Israelis were destined to fall.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever.
So yes, you can tell them.
And now something really is the electricity.
The documents all been retrieved.
Bound in its
Yes, I believe Katie has collected most of them. Three is with Winter, one is with Blitz.
I remember that I read notes.
I'm not happy.
At least the ones that are here.
That
I'm sure if there's been any more
Giants.
documentation.
It's Sori's arm through.
Has anyone looked through these boxes yet?
Yes.
No. Can you have a moment? Can I get two more? Can I get two more d20s?
I don't know fully. I would have to really go through the
7,
history, but
11.
Got it.
Give me one.
My family usually
Okay.
films the inventors, but
5.
I don't know truly yet. I may have to go back to my family.
Hey, Nick, that's when they step out the room. She's gonna fall out the room for him.
I think the way that they
It's going into his hand. Can we go out of the room, Nico? That would be great. Yeah, thank you.
Electricity instead of what they were destined to do before.
I'm going to double check with David, make sure about anything else comes up.
Yes. Everyone in this room. Is there any more information to be gained?
Israel was ready to fall before.
No, it's not a pure painting.
Quickly scour the room to see if there's more documents that we can obtain. And then we're going to destroy every single piece that they add here.
Leave the destruction. Before their interventions, the fates foretold Israel fall.
How do you plan to destroy it?
Now it shows Israel rising with the electricity.
Hezekiah is searching the boxes over
We
here
will
for any
also
information
additionally be
pertaining to
taking
those
the
files.
depictions of the council members.
Give me 1 second.
That's evidence that can at least be scoured.
Oh, I had
However,
searched them
as
earlier
for
too.
the needles,
Give me just 1 second. I need to ask a question.
Okay. Let's save the bomb. And no ways
I'm gonna run these outside.
a music box. A music note I have. Come here, bestie. Oh my god, come here. Shut up. I don't have a music box on me. I have a note. Music note. Okay, that's more.
David, I'm just checking to see that you have the binder full of the documents.
Okay, this is better. It can save better.
Pardon me real quick.
I have the binder. I'm just waiting for them to gather and bring any of the new documents that they have to me so I can put it in.
kind of like shoved up in the corner.
Understood, thank you. I see.
Okay, alright, let me.
I do believe so.
First and foremost. Okay, you guys beat the requirement. Jane, you find another one of those vials.
That girl
And with your magic sight cell, with you helping him, outside of there's just a shit ton of corpses, organs, X, Y, Z, even angel halos ripped off. Just scattered. There's a vial lodged into one of the rib cages of the corpses. This vial, looking at it,
Can I speak with you two outside?
it's not just 2, it's multiple
Yes.
people's magic
Go right there.
forced into one vial.
Your name? I got a comm report from.
I'm being pulled by
Is his the same?
One that she has, is it the same?
Nope.
Probably need to get back to the main camp before that happens again.
That has 2 more uses. It has 3. It's really strong. I had James make it. Give it back to me if I can refill it.
Grenades not coming?
We still need it on the verge.
I don't know.
Should probably head back over to base anyway, just in case. I don't want to close home like that. Yep. Wait, I don't want to be by myself. I don't want to go back by myself. I don't want to get filmed.
Just moving them away from the door so they don't get exploded by what they're going to do.
Truly know how to make people wait.
Yes, I'm already pissed off, so it's not helping.
Unfortunate to hear.
Everyone, real quick before I go to the other comm to announce this, there's going to be a rumble within within the medical room as mana is just swirling around the walls as if going back into the skies. It is returning back to where it's meant to be.
He's dealing with something real quick.
Hezekiah reported to me earlier today that a vial was found already shattered. No, a vial was found much smaller than the one we just found that was completely full of mana. I believe that they were placed onto whatever it was that we faced once they were pacified by the dolls. The collection that comes from them. And since we have no reason not to destroy it, we do. Additionally, there's a current effort right now inside the room to collect any documents that note anything that can be carried that isn't any sort of organic material, after which we'll be going back in there and disintegrating everything. Then the room will be blown up. It's a disgusting abomination.
You wish of two things, one that transports things back and one that destroys and burns.
Yes. Yeah? At least when it comes to organic material, I would prefer light be used, as it'll leave only dust. Instead of one, burning it for both your senses, and any other element that wouldn't properly destroy it.
Then leave that to you then. You'll be in charge of destruction then.
After which, I just want the room destroyed. I don't care how it's done.
Yes, what caused the rumbles of the mana to return?
Apologies for the lateness. However, they're currently getting ready to follow my commands in there.
Understood. Everyone, can you please go towards the door?
Should we not just exit and go to other side of the greenhouse?
So, I wish to inform you both that as of now, as soon as he is returned back to base, 1 second. As soon as he is returned to base, Ragnar is no longer allowed to leave the home area. Furthermore, the reason for this decision is something that has affected Ora's team. He purposely withheld information. Or he had the information and... Ora, you know your puzzle room with the 4 statues, correct?
Yes?
Apparently he had answers to some of them. That he did not inform anyone.
Hold on, 1 second. He is not currently on that team, as he was present for my teams, and we were not aware, nor have we encountered the statues at this point. When would he have gotten the opportunity to display that knowledge?
I'm not aware. But wherever he got it, he withheld the information. This is the 3rd occurrence. First, he refused to give you the doll, disobeying a commanding officer. Second, he not only disobeyed my orders, but he took a doll that it was valuable for the mission.
Yes, he did.
More to room than what's the another puzzle to solve.
I see. Thank you. I'll be postponing the room's destruction then. If there's still something to be gained from it.
If there's a gain to it, then
I will be going and disintegrating at least the material they left behind. The ripped out halos.
Fair enough. But anyways,
I
back
at least
to
want to be
the
the one
topic.
to handle those. Yes.
Back to the topic, you will have to find a new team leader. He is under home arrest. And on the brink of being locked up in the brig.
I see. I'm going to want an explanation out of him. How he knew these answers. That'll entirely change how he is treated. If he knew that these were going to be down here and encountered, and he withheld that information, that would be exactly what we expected in the worst possible.
I know.
If he knew the answers to these from something unrelated, and did not know these statues would be down here, I see that as more forgivable.
From what I could gather, he was going to take Wilhelm and go back with the statues. Because originally he thought it was in the botany area, until I informed him they weren't.
As an attempt to secret mission.
Yes. Or at least go back and investigate without anybody noted.
There's more puzzle to solve. There's more things came up. Apparently they need the portraits
Tell
or
them
something.
that I'm postponing the room's destruction.
Yes, I think they
I want that
assume that they're
puzzle solved.
investigating more. I'll let
Yes.
them know regardless. What did you hear?
I see.
I
I'll go
will
find a new commander.
say in regards to this, when Wilhelm did retrieve the doll, he literally told me not to have my commanders go after him due to he had the doll, because apparently he had his reasons. I can only presume this is the apparent reasons.
Either way, I do not care. This is not once, but 3 times where he has almost jeopardized the mission. I'm not allowing this any longer. He is put on home arrest, he's going to be put on watch. If he tries anything, he will be deemed the worst possible thing.
His one and only defense would be that he didn't know that these were here, but that sounds tenuous at best. Additionally, it sounds like he was attempting to go behind the back of cavalry and the school as a whole.
Yes. I'm no longer dealing with this.
No, I agree with your decision.
A liability is a liability.
Commander.
Any more information I do find out that has not been given to the rest, I will be taking care of it heavily from now on.
He's run out of his chances. Yes.
I am here to report some information that I found. Who is leading?
Currently, I believe Sayori is in charge, but all three of us.
There was a spirit of a dead creature in there. A sister of one of the other spirits that was already here. We sent her off, but it was clear that she was being used for experimentation, specifically as a conduit for divination. If you remember, Miss Sayori, about a couple weeks ago, we attempted to divine about this place. It seems that the Israeli were using them in order to block the divinations. And as a personal request, you might have seen a songbird coming in here the first 2 days, correct? A very large one.
I believe I heard reports that you also encountered one.
They seemingly managed to pacify them.
We encountered one, and it perished.
The big songbird.
Yeah,
yes.
The big...
We encountered one during District A.
That was the smaller one that I've heard about?
There's...
There are 2 units. Songbird specifically is talking about the larger one. The one that seems somewhat connected to them, at least in material type and aesthetic, is... I believe we're just simply calling them assassins.
Or the Needler.
They have a diver's helmet on. They have needles attached to their arms.
I don't know
They're
anything
also
about that
officially called calamities.
The songbird in particular.
Songbird is the
much easier to
particularly
tell
large
you.
one.
I should tell you what it is, for at least the sake of recording. It was one of the prisoners in there, a harpy. She started about 4 feet tall, and they extended her limbs until she was about 10 feet tall, 11 feet tall. And then she was placed into that machine. Please, as a personal request, if you see any more of them, please kill them. They don't deserve to live like that.
Easier said than done.
I recognize that, but still.
They will be put out of their misery. What's been done to them is abominable.
I can agree with that. That was all I got.
I know the one
so
we
far.
encountered is dead.
Thank you. Hopefully that was the one I saw.
Potentially. Is there
That's all I
anything
have
else to pass?
Not at this moment.
Thank you.
But I am going to give the direct order for the personal request that if they are seen to be killed on site.
Yes. We can also safely assume similar stories for the assassins then.
According to... what is his name? Mr. David, there's some kind of replica of free people that apparently associated with the very bottom of Urisil. Kind of hard to recall exactly what they said, though apparently there's 3 of them.
Did you grab all the relevant papers already?
Did I?
Did Irenaeus, did you grab all the relevant papers on the floor already, or are they still there?
I told them to gather everything, so I assume every paper has been gathered.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, Irenaeus told him to get every single document. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Wonderful.
There's actually one more thing that I forgot. The girl who was forced to do the divination gave us one more piece of information before her spirit, moved on. With these forceful divinations, they were able to look into the future of what Israel was, and I'm sure, Missouri, you understand what scope that must be for, and the toll that would have on somebody.
Yes.
They were successful in being able to see that the Israeli Empire would fall. That was their first divination.
Ernest.
There was an updated one afterwards. The
can I
updated
have
one says that. Go ahead.
Please hold
Anything
on.
important, apparently.
Continue.
Alright, fuck you.
The second one says that they were successful in looking into the future, and the way that the Israeli was able to be put back together was with metal and electricity. It seems all of this technology was a specific result of them looking into the future and seeing no other way.
I see. And thank you for the reply.
It follows their entire motive. They intend to be here when Israel falls, and remake it in their image.
This is the paper that she left behind. It has the information about the fall of Israel on it.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll be able to get more insight than I would. But I saw things I didn't want to see. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit shaken. I'm going to go back. Unless you requested, I don't plan on doing any more divinations, but technically I could look into all those different benches, but I would ask that you don't force me to.
Try not to.
So, I have my name. Sorry, I'm like actually going really bad.
Yes.
You came with something to say.
What you wanted.
Yes. Me and Blix need to look at all the documents you collected. We've found one and we're trying to look at something else that might relate to it. Relating to a doppelganger squad that got sent to Yanshi to infiltrate the monarchy.
Oh. Yes. Everything of value should be taken. Additionally...
Yes, where's the...
Additionally, we should be taking the depictions of the council members.
I think whenever they're done with whatever they're doing in there, they will.
I'll agree to your request on viewing the paperwork and documentation on 2 conditions. One, you at least keep me updated on what you find. The second, don't try to run any suicide missions or any type of missions without my approval.
Wasn't planning
We have
on
a status report. We figure it's important y'all tell you before we mess with something that the other group doesn't know about. We found a hidden passageway, we found a way in.
To what?
We don't know yet. We wanted to inform you that we figured it out before going in.
Probably deeper.
Okay, looking at the papers you collected later. Well,
yes.
We can look at that later. We should go in.
Considering the enemies kept crawling from the underground. So, only safe to assume they're...
Yes. Additionally, I have something to report. I found something else, and I currently have Mal holding it. We found multiple potions. The most important of these potions are 2 that will give a permanent increase.
But there has to be a side effect. We'll have some of the alchemists look into it.
Yeah, at this point I'm just going to drop to a whisper. A permanent increase to the mana pool. The only 2 people aware of this other than me are Gummy and Mal. Val is currently holding them. I did not want to see them squabble over something that important. Once we get back, I was going to leave the notes with you. Gummy was giving me alchemical notes on them as I was looking through them at Magic Site.
Is this something else you needed?
Have Mel deliver them to me at home camp.
Yes. I don't want anyone who desperately wants an upgrade to grab them. Additionally, there were other things of note. However, those aren't as impressive. 2 potions of Iron Skin, and 2 major healing potions, except apparently they've been overcharged.
That's not surprising.
Yes?
Backing up since I've been unable to really help on the mission.
Or is there anything you need to report?
We are currently just finishing a cavalry meeting.
Not necessarily. You basically know majority what went on my side. After all, you stayed in my shadow for a little while, and you got to partake in something going astray.
Doing any better since last time I spoke to you, Nova?
I'll be fine. I have common mention.
Electra.
Yeah, still working on getting
Karen
that
promised
info.
to hold us.
Replacing paintings in wood, isn't it?
Like twisting the Wilhelm.
The puzzle actually includes the depictions of the council members.
Yep.
I see. While they do that, could both of you move? I'm going to start deleting all of the flesh that kept here.
From oldest target to
You
youngest
sure it's a good
target.
idea?
Is that correct, your answer?
It does shake the building. We might not want to do it till the puzzle is done.
Wait, who oldest?
He's gonna
I
confirm
doubt it
before
will trip
answering.
the building.
Wilhelm's gonna go from first.
Wait.
Wilhelm's gonna do it. But him.
What proof do we need?
Show others. The only way that you can show people cruelty and to understand the situations of people like this is to bring back.
Is incorrect. 2 are
The
incorrect.
people of Israel are well aware of the threat that is
What happens if we get to 3?
at least.
Well, that is a good sentiment.
No, I think it's two.
It's not necessary for this.
Yes, but we did Wilhelm on something twice.
We were invited here specifically to deal with this threat.
Shut the fuck up.
And I refuse to parade around angel halos.
Irenaeus, you might want to make an order to have only one person or 2 move those paintings.
No one else talks.
I can understand your idea. I don't fault you for it.
I feel the same way.
Current input answer. Mika, Lisette, Electra. Oldest target to youngest target. Is this correct? Is this your answer?
Right to the left. That's pretty funny.
Your answer is correct.
Hooray.
Congratulations, sir. Are you sure your memory is not damaged? Have you had too much rejection? You have
much of
1 incorrect. Understood. The next part. The room is going to release a series of ticks as cogs turn. The floor is going to shake under all your feet. The walls are going to tremble for a moment as the lights on the walls ping brightly and then go back to normal.
Okay.
Second part of the puzzle is next. Please align each portrait with their experiment.
Xavier, could you move?
I'm going to sit up.
Who has file?
Mika.
Irenaeus had the files.
They need the files.
Told them to gather up in the binder.
Yeah, which I thought you had the binder, did you not?
The files are currently gathered. The vast majority of them are already outside.
We need it. We need to
Very
find
well.
two.
In those.
Yeah, well.
If you want the buffer, you think you'll be able to do it by yourself?
What though?
What
Kind of cozy.
base? What is it called?
I'll let you know if I begin getting tired.
More so to increase the output.
Can we have one of the guards real quickly?
Yes, hello.
Yes, please.
Come on.
My hands on what's after working?
Yes.
Mana or magic enhancement.
She did more than just power, that's the thing. It was chemical as well.
They all look really tired. I'm going to
The people
still
that did
roll to
create
see
them
if you
just have
can
a
get something out of it.
vendetta
Okay,
against them.
so they're going to point you towards the tables. So there's this table here, this table back
As
here,
far as I know, that's what I understand.
and then these tables up here. So it's pointing at these three sections. However, they can't tell you what is what.
So, tables made focus on is these?
It's fine.
Continue.
These? And these.
I know what this one was. This was a harpy.
Spirits don't. This harpy?
That's a harpy. I
Who?
can tell you what happened to her, but you don't want to.
Who harpy? Who council
Tell me what the
harpy?
experiment was.
You would have seen everything in this corner just sort of disappear into dust and ash.
Are you sure?
It's the only way to figure out what the experiments are supposed to be.
Do you remember that songbird bird that was outside? Apparently it was in one of the districts. The big one.
Apologies. If you guys are checking anything in the room, please let me know.
This harpy was originally 4 foot tall. When they were done with her, she was nearly 11 feet tall.
So they just stretched them.
And then they put her into the songbird.
Yeah. He's looking around this area, this table. Trying to see if she can
Looking
find
at this
something.
table with the pincer here, you're seeing an indent as if somebody had been placed onto it. However, you can't tell if it's objects or maybe like bodies, but it does seem like this table was used rather often.
So stretching is that experiment.
And also to give you a little checky, because I understood you checked over there, correct?
Yes.
That one with the syringe on it is not touched. It seems like it's been meticulously left untouched.
Alright, Wilhelm. After going through these, I can at least say with near certainty what one of them is. Where is the machine with the claw?
Claw?
Right here.
Pinch?
One?
Right
The one
here?
right in front of you.
Yes. It goes to the throat, correct?
Don't worry.
It looks like
Thank you.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's probably for Electra,
Fine.
considering she's a snitch. What we saw was describing of pinching that around the throat.
Well,
Who?
I
Electra.
don't know how to express the words to you of what it feels like to be
Oh,
stretched
wait.
in this current area in a room. Has
Electra.
none of that.
Okay.
That one was-
Who dealt with being stretched?
I can tell you what she
Harpy.
felt.
Poppy?
Was that?
Yes.
Stretched.
I can tell you what she felt. And as a unicorn
I
right
don't
there.
know anything about stretching.
So you were
The
talking
unicorn
Unicorn
was a
without her
spirit they
horn
encountered.
is similar to
Get
a harpy.
Winter.
surgery on its arms and this.
Winter,
Would you like me
Yes.
to repeat things?
the large bird that's been encountered multiple times. Originally, that
Yes.
was a harpy.
Yes.
Yeah, Wilhelm.
That's what they're talking about
Winter.
stretching.
Siva, I have a
I
quick
kind of figured that out.
Yes.
What
Wilhelm,
do
your
I
table
say
that the harpy
about
was in,
this
correct?
one?
That is
Yes.
Lisette.
Okay, just making sure.
No idea.
not look at
I can at least
files?
answer for you, Mushy, because, Councilwoman, that is Mika.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's Mika. I'm just,
Member mushroom. This has Lizette written on it.
I just, it didn't say anything about
In character,
the
it's unreadable.
councilman. It just,
I had
it
people
didn't,
roll.
it didn't describe
Oh,
anything
that?
about the specific council, man. It
Yeah,
just
the
described
name is scratched
the
out
machine.
before you guys
That's
got
Mika.
here.
This is Mika.
What did machine say? What did describe machine?
One described
Would you
like
like
a
me to
thing,
read the
the
inquiry?
claw clamping around the throat. The other was needles, and the other was what was it, Clink? Clink.
Yes.
One was needles.
Yes.
One was clamping around the throat. What was the third one?
Strapped to the table.
Strapped.
That one's strapped.
Who was strapped?
That
Who
one
was
is,
needed?
Would you like me to repeat the inquiry? Yes or no?
This one was strapped.
You know what? Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
This one was
Yes.
Understood.
Which
That
council?
one's-
Which council?
It will only
No one.
be
It didn't say the
puzzle will be
candy specific
completed
councilman.
once you
It didn't
match
say
the
anything
surgical
about
placement
councilman.
of each portrait.
What did files no talk about them?
It didn't say names. It didn't say names. It didn't say names.
Did describe like what?
No,
What
it didn't.
experiments were they
I-
to be enduring?
Once we get at least then how know them? Hence, how know?
Because
I don't know this
Electra's a
one.
snitch. If I had to guess, out of any of those, something clamping around the throat seems fit for her.
One of your entries is incorrect. Entry removed.
Oh, this was on there. Who placed this on there?
Head clamp on these.
What file?
That one.
What read?
Clamp on those.
It's outside.
Jay, looking at that, it seems
That's
untouched outside of the stab. It's purposely been left alone.
Who is this one again? That's Mika, that's
makes
Lizette,
sense.
and
This
this
is Electra.
If they're leaving it for her.
Well, you said that was incorrect. That one
What is weird?
Yes, whatever that one was over there.
Well,
So maybe
council
right
was
here then?
untouched. Whoever they were gonna
Maybe
use for this particular experiment.
Benito's, considering she's a werewolf?
Well, you think she was doing like this, right?
Perfectly untouched.
Hey God, can I try and decipher what the
Yes.
fuck this is for?
Oh, okay.
I think
In
this
lack
one
of
goes
better
here.
terms, it's to pull at from not only the face to throat, also to pull at its waist down.
Was untouched.
At least that's what you're able to speculate.
There's nothing done yet. Hold on.
Out.
I'm not
Wait,
putting it
wait.
on, I'm just placing it next to what I think of the placements, and either then we can move them as need be so we know which one's table's which.
Yeah, the screwed up thing.
God.
In an order.
Which one was meant to be needles?
When God is on. Oh, there's my head. God,
Yes.
what is the condition of this painting?
Okay, hi, sorry, I was getting louded again. What?
What is the condition of the image in this painting?
So, the painting itself just looks very worn out, like years level of old, just kept maintained to a degree. It doesn't seem really anything in specific. However, what you're able to tell is it feels like there's scratches. I'm going to kill. Okay, anyhow. It's going to. I swear to God, I had to keep cutting myself off, sir. Sorry. The way that's seeming in the image, it seems as if mocking stitching, but it's not exactly being able to be told. But the way that they laid out their arms was keeping their hands down, keeping them close. Whether it be personality choice or not, you can't tell.
So, what happened so far?
stitching.
Constrained. The only machine that fixes constraining is that fucking thing.
Gnomes are placed by the side. But they're tight, they're not loose. It doesn't seem like... it's natural. Sorry, I'm going to move this against our better judgment, and I'm going to place it over here. Back where it was.
Gotcha. And then probably move that one to somewhere else.
I need to see this one.
How does this
Wait,
room
wait,
operate?
wait.
Can we just openly ask inquiries?
Yes, it is openly asking for the input of what each council member is supposed to be for experiments.
Looking at this one, Jay. Give me just a moment. Looking at this painting, it's relatively fresh, not even really a month old. It is a relatively fresh one.
Like they were keeping it for someone.
However, it seems like wherever they were targeting was in the face, as if to slice her out. It is purposely messy and scratched around in the back. However, it's seeming similar to that of tying her down to something.
Hey, Hezekiah.
It is a
Hear me
fairly
out.
recent painting, at least.
Pardon me.
Here.
You also said held it tightly down and bound, so this one might also fit that description.
Input area in the back. Incorrect.
Okay,
This
then
one needs
it's
to
not.
go
Swap them out then, yeah.
Guys, what about here?
That one.
Which are input areas?
None.
This,
That one, that one.
the claw, and then that.
Odd answer, sir. Did you get too much injection today? You're having bad memory, it seems.
Just doing it a bit. Oh, fine.
Incorrect input.
That, and that.
It should be
And
noted
that
as
leaves
Other than
literally
Mika.
only one option.
One
That
remaining.
leaves
I know nothing
Incorrect
about
input.
Okay, it has to be that one, because both of these were wrong. It has to be that one.
Don't place this here. Don't place it on anything unless you are willing to.
David.
As long as it doesn't receive it as an input.
Yes.
As long as it does not perceive it as an input.
Could help us.
Hezekiah.
Yes.
It's worth a
Overly
shot.
remarked as
It's all we have left as a hint.
Okay. The only thing that I can assess about this one is that the background.
Gather
has been
everyone and make sure you do it before they make it done.
Individual has been bound.
Hold on. When was this? How
I'm
long
going
did
to
you
exit the room just in case.
I was just gonna answer a question you asked me earlier, what this was. Correct? So you can speculate that it is to bound someone down, to be strapped, and to purposely mess with. It seems like the syringe is jabbed in out of personal spite. However, another thing you can notice is the metal that it's using is a way to keep things that would normally be slithery or their scales docile or even panic to strap them down. Anything slippery, anything like that could
Watch
not
yourself. Watch yourself. Sorry.
This
This
is
is
also
also
very right.
Put in
No,
place
that's
for your
that.
squad.
Yeah.
This
Wait,
is Lisette?
That's Lisette. Yeah, that's Lisette.
This was it.
Okay, back for Mika.
Can I get one stitching? Where's Mika's painting?
Right here.
Right, that's how you get
This is
attention.
the one available.
Thank you.
I want to return
Yeah.
that voice.
It's been
I mean, it almost literally has to be simply by process of elimination.
Everyone
This one. But before we continue,
It's used pretty consistently from what you're looking at. It's pretty used
me and David
consistent. However, it seems you looking at it, there's a few extra functions, but they've not been touched.
Well, let's try to list.
Okay. You
Yeah,
have
no,
some
it's
time
okay.
making
Like, they haven't been touched at all?
I did.
They've not been touched.
You did repair.
If you were to
so
try
it's just
to,
waiting
it
to be played.
would electrify you painfully.
Yes, but we have been a little distracted with the group. Well, more
If
like
you're using it with
other
your
objectives.
magic hand, it would shut down your hand just for a little bit.
Okay.
It's useful
David.
to play.
Go ahead and play the audio log when you are.
So, did it electrify you? Extra function.
Inquiry. Is the needle
Yes, sir?
in it actually part of the puzzle?
Not, no. You're interesting today, sir.
Must be the
Sort
injections.
of, if your notes. If we're going based off your notes you left me, it is somewhat. I think you called it a fun addition?
Keeps asking about injections.
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Well, going to go over the audio log to see if it's related.
That question. This whole place makes me want.
I need to roll this here.
It'll start up a bit, and it'll instantly cut itself off. Like, it feels like it's starting, but it's just winding its tape over and over again.
Once this puzzle is over, I'm destroying that needle.
Still broken then?
Seems like a good
it's not
idea.
listening
agree
right
on
now.
Are you sure
Hey,
you still be
no.
in the room?
The device works, but the audio device
Which
itself is still
painting was
subject to the
marked
button.
Just
incorrect
listen.
on the
I'm
table?
unsure. I'm unsure
That
what's going to
one
happen after this is
was-
actually solved.
If I recall.
Is
let
it
me
Leave.
just make
components
sure.
that's missing?
That was
At least something of note be gained. This is far too slow for something to open
I think
up for an
that
escape
there's a
tunnel.
piece of it that needs to be repaired in the audio log itself.
I mean,
It's
if it was
like
an
it's
escape tunnel meant for
restarting every
him, it
time.
would be something quick for him to do. He wouldn't be asking questions.
This is Mika. Yeah.
He'd know all the answers and know exactly where to put them.
Yeah.
Don't think it would take him that
System
long.
had said it.
But I also
the
don't think
system
you'd be doing a
previously said it
multi-stage
would be
puzzle.
something
We'll fix this
not
later.
that's not an escape route. It'd be into someplace, a study or something. That's what it said beforehand. You were too busy being blinded, though.
No, we only got one shot left, and there's only two gonna be. Like I said, my own personal
Placement correct.
discomforts with
Hooray.
Which one is this one?
be set aside until this job
That
is
is
done.
Lizette.
And it was a lecture that was incorrect, right?
Yeah.
No, I honestly think about it.
Here, let's do that too. There.
Lecture would be library.
Placement correct? Placement correct.
Being afraid of needles is being rational.
Finally.
Last statement of the protocol. What punishment is it to be synced with? If your memory is this bad, sir, why don't you check the vault in the back? Or I suppose you call it cabinet?
Go.
Rummaging into it, you find a series of notes. It seems to be, one is mentioning a way to turn a construct, to morph a construct with a
You
human.
may. I'm not vital
With
to this
personal notes
process right
of,
now.
In the way
Do we
I
know who
want
this
you to live, not your own. The other one is a pulled apart and outside inwards to attach mana veins from the
At the
foreign.
current moment, we don't.
But
However,
for
I have a
what is
suspicion
unsure.
it's someone either
Another one
leading
is a hypnosis
or
approach
incredibly high up in the
to
actual
force somebody to
conducting of these
obey and
experiments.
never speak again.
Would it be safe to assume, since the fact that they keep mentioning, did you take more injections?
However,
that this
all their
person's
names
mental
of these
stability could
protocols
be
are
slipping at
not
any moment?
exactly easy to read. One said
I
stitch
would
and
basically
blank,
already have that
another
confirmed.
saying genetic pool, and
These tests are
silence
summonable.
and silence and.
Quite.
There's
I doubt
one
a
word
sane
missing.
mind could have done this.
Staged.
No, but if they, do we know what these
Which one is staged? Which one did I tell you was staged?
I don't.
They pulled parts and stitched together. This was Harpy.
This is Electra, yeah.
If I
She
find
was
that
the snitch.
information, I'll tell you.
Okay.
What is your answer
Um,
for Electra's punishment?
What was the name of the hypnosis one?
No. No.
Silence and then the final word is blanked out.
Not sure. We should come back to this.
Oh, answer yet.
What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Mimicry.
That was pretty funny.
Clearly silent.
Pretty cool. Pretty neat that you could do that.
Continue saying he, so use male voice.
Understood.
The other listed protocols are genetic blank pool, stitch, and blank.
He's a contact.
Stitched in.
Is it just blanked out, as in like whited out?
It's the words are missing.
It's scratched out.
Well, let's see if this trick is gonna kill me. Flip it over real quick. Just the page.
Okay.
He's gonna place it to where the word is scratched out, and then he's gonna try to see if he can like trace over it to see if there's a word.
While you're tracing over it, a few of the words are kind of a bit hit or miss. However, you're able to make out one of the punishments as stitched and bound. The other one being silence and behave.
Stitch and bound and silence and behave is some of the punishments.
The one that's missing a word still, the only words that you can definitely get out is genetic and pool. And that's it.
Which is what we already know, but like, Mal was basically flipping the page over and then tracing behind it to see if the words were still more pushed down to it.
So which one is the
you got
hypnosis?
genetic and thing?
Genetic M pool, but you don't have the rest
Genetic
of whatever
M
M is.
So
Right,
which
hold
was
on.
so the hypnosis one, that was
Silence and behave. There is stitched and bound. Genetic M pool. Fun.
considering Electra.
This is stitched and bound. Yes.
So no.
What
This
is
is
your
Electra.
answer for
correct? No,
Electra's
stop.
punishment?
No.
Silence
You're not
and behave.
answering.
It is. No. It's stitch.
Correct input.
To wit.
What?
Silence and behave is correct for Electra's punishment. You are missing Mika and Lissette's punishment.
I stand corner.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking. Here, take the book. I'm so fucking
what's the other one that's fully filled in, God?
Stitched and bound.
What does that one describe?
A way to somebody into a morphing construct parts of the humanoid, and it has clear notes saying, live the way I want you to, not
Crushable
your
or
own
not?
free will.
And then what does the other one describe?
To pull apart from the outside inwards and detach mana veins and a horn in
Join
one
me in
go.
NPC 1.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
I'm submitting my answer.
What is your input, sir, for Mika? Correct, on Mika's punishment. Lisette remains. No.
All right.
So what is it?
Let me try
What's the
something.
missing word?
And to get, let me try something. Hey God.
Go ahead.
What?
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask the Shade if they've heard him say the full thing.
I hate that you have a 19. Fuck your luck. Fuck you. I was gonna say if they didn't, I was gonna ask genetic manifold.
Next, I didn't mean to click that. Thank you.
It's going to. Okay.
I'm submitting my answer.
I was going to guess based on the description.
Genetic mana pool.
Correct, sir. Please go to the cabinet in the back and you will get your box. The door will also be open down below for you, sir.
Thank you.
You will hear a series of clicks as it fills up the entire room. The floor is going to shake and tremble as ticks down below are heard.
That's lovely. Is there a box in here?
Yes. Are you holding it?
Yes. God, is there actually a box in here? God.
Apologies, I was hearing something. Yes, there's a box, and when you shake it, it sounds like there's, not clothes, sorry, pieces of parchment. Before you grab it, the intercom will play one more time, saying, "Thank you for your input, Dr. Doler. Have a good day."
Dr. Doler.
No.
Winter's gonna open it up and start looking at parchment.
It has to be Dolan.
It's going to have a series of medical records, experiment records, the names of people here and there, experiments that were taken in, and even some of the original doppelgangers. The first seems to be oddly missing. There would also be a few magic, like organs or stuff like that, different kinds of experiments outside of just doppelgangers. There would also namely be one document called Dr. Doler, age 632, race Bay Elf, residence, former residence, currently Israel, time of death 45 years ago, elements fire and light, taste bitter, and there will be repeated notes all over the anything in details to him called Knife Ear to Your Fault and Never Again.
Clink, you fucked up.
Shut the fuck up.
Recent discoveries. And I see that, please.
Fired you up?
I wouldn't say fired me up. I would say.
Miscellaneous things. Notes on a Dr. Dolder that died 45 years ago.
Tastes bitter.
Yes.
Things on doppelgangers, the original creation of doppelgangers, artificial organs. Lots of experiments.
The fact that we have one more door somewhere.
To do outside room.
There would also be one final note when you're looking through the notes, Dylan.
This key was for
There's a doctor that was handling
This key was literally for the one that was there.
It seems they have died recently. The doctor that handled you to do your haha funny eye is on those records, but it's a death certificate.
Noted.
Middle room door there.
Hands it just back.
The one that's back at this cup, right?
We should probably go look for whatever that clicking was.
Yes. Who has box?
God, before you disappear.
We have the box.
You have box? Okay.
God. Yes, we have the box.
Door's not in here.
You have box.
You want to bring it again.
Now holding
Is the opening not in here?
Start getting out.
Let's take
Yeah,
I
we
have the
start getting
box.
out of here now.
I'm carrying the box.
Full of vials that we need to move out of here.
So,
Yes.
Information.
It also talked about an opening. Do we know where that is?
Yes.
not exactly. So that's what.
Yeah,
that's where,
let's go look for it.
Hopefully somewhere out there or somewhere else around the facility. Sewers.
Let's grab the other painting.
Oh, you wish to grab it?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I got it.
to grab the other
I
book
can
painting.
grab it, unless you want to grab it.
Whatever.
Boing.
Right, I'm currently holding the box of everything here.
That one's Mika's.
Is it?
Once we're out, able destroy.
This is a unicorn.
That's why I was at.
Yes. This room we destroyed.
Glad we didn't destroy this right away.
It was one on the table.
Otherwise, we'd have never found this.
Yes.
Do you mind if I,
Spirits,
hold it?
Thanks.
I'm gonna stick which one was which, my bad.
Spirits top.
You two or anything relevant to the school? No.
Still useful info.
Glad you did it.
Oh, actually, wait. I do. There is one document in there that would catch your eye, and that's because it is mostly redacted, which is very strange because most of the other documents haven't. And this one's. It's not like a typical redacted where it's just like the black line. It's like someone took a claw and crossed them out. I'm gonna do a roll actually. Yeah, the best you would make out on this would be Project D Alpha on the top.
Further name that was.
Yeah, yours D Beta. I love that.
Imagine.
You probably head back for the time being.
Understood.
Agreed. Well, this has been an adventure. I'm tired.
It has been an adventure.
Oh, we really are, huh?
No, come on.
look into. But we might not be able to get into it if he destroys that, but we'll find out. So.
How are your
I
eyes?
don't know where it is right now.
They hurt, but I can at least open them enough for now. I don't really get tired. More of just trying not to open my eyes all the way.
Oh. Yes, okay.
I don't really get drained.
It's good. No more pain. Can be free. Yes. Go to door. We'll follow. Take time. Destroyed.
It's destroyed.
Okay.
You'll hear the boom shortly.
Let's get out of here.
Continue. Gotcha.
Sayori.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on destroying these tanks?
I would suggest not to.
Destroying them would be in our best interest, but in this environment, I agree.
There needs to be another way.
Everyone in this room would be killed if I were to puncture that.
Not to mention, you'd probably shoot a hole straight through the base levels of the continent that we're currently on.
I can control the strength of my
So...
laser. It wouldn't go nearly that far.
You guys can go ahead and wait on the platform. The only reason I'm waiting is I want to be on that platform as little amount of time as I possibly have to fucking be on it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't blame her.
That explosion is coming.
Oh?
That explosion is coming. Well, that bitch ain't gonna be trusted.
And pretty much, like I said, I can't pull me off the mission and have any staying at the base. Does that make sense?
We're heading back.
What a load of shit. Understood. So, in other words, just don't trust Sayori. Got it.
I do not know what Sayori is.
I was told by
For now.
Sayori that we'll be getting a new leader if we have to continue to stay here. Still on point one.
I mean, that's great and all. But I don't trust her, so I don't care what she says.
No more hostages.
They decided to wall off the rest of the tunnel so that none of the explosion comes out. That's what they were doing.
It's a good decision. I
Not a
want to
bad
be the
one.
last out, so I want everyone going.
Noted.
It's about to get worse. We need to go.
I will pull up the rear. I want to make sure no one's left behind.
I just felt the entirety of this place shake.
One last
look, I'm not in charge.
They did something fucking stupid. You're right, Irenaeus is, unfortunately. That dumbass.
I don't trust him.
Oh. Tell me how you really feel.
As you will.
No, none of this.
Not that now is the time or place. Not that now is the time or place.
How much do we know if this area is cleared? Is it completely?
I was told before I came over.
Go, quick.
There is one.
Do you know anything about this Dr. Fuller?
Was left behind.
Several people reacted to the name, however, I'm not familiar with it.
Yes, it is one of the fast-moving ones.
Well, I guess I know one person who will definitely have an answer for us, won't we?
There was a gate that was closed down over there, wasn't there?
We already went in that one.
You're referring to the big room.
Did we?
No.
Oh.
The one on the right-hand side?
I have to be careful with these documents.
That one's a wall. That's not just a... Yeah,
I
if
will
we
be
go to
trusting
the
this
side,
to take
but
place.
it's also like
Because
a
I
wall,
have to be
not
careful
just
with
a
these
gate.
documents. I do not wish to lose them or have them sacrificed.
Give me a second.
Hezekiah,
Sabriel, are you carrying anything?
if I might,
Yes.
we have a way to get him back to the barracks.
Do you mind carrying this painting?
What the fuck didn't you say so soon? I can't.
Thank you.
Shrinks down the boxes of all the files.
Or being
Wilhelm,
left by some of the group.
pocket.
Let's go.
Keep walking. I'm putting stuff in your pocket. It's all the files.
I can go ahead.
Already
I'm
shrunk
just
them.
waiting. I'm the last one right now for now.
Yep, I'm not going without you.
I'm back.
Some of them are all the way up down the hall.
Stay.
That's a professor down there, so
One of the
keep
checkpoints. It was a checkpoint.
that's not the way out, at least from what we've explored.
No.
Or, as commander, can you tell them to keep going? The rest of the group, so now everyone keeps straggling. You're a commander here.
Yes, keep on going back to base. No need to delay.
Keep going. Commander's orders. I'm just making sure no one doubles back right now.
That's completely fair. I'm gonna see what yes the professor
I know our
was.
group. No, yeah, I know our group. I just don't want them to double back.
Try and.
They were originally heading back to bring Silverlance. I assume they
did.
returned
They
then.
brought back Silas, and they had said that they were going to return back. From my guess, it was Lance and
We
Sabriel.
unlocked
and
several side rooms. We did not know they were returning.
Thank you.
the only names they mentioned were Lance and Sabriel, so I'm not too sure if there was any miscommunication with them. But either way, that's for all of you to discuss.
It's possible.
At least in a
Yes,
safer
we are
area,
leaving.
not in the middle of the
Can you move?
sewers. So come on,
They're just frightened.
move. Come on now.
Already confirmed their
We already have a confirmation there's another doppelganger running around.
Splendid. However,
That's why I want
with all due
confirmed on since
respect,
they've separated
Mr.
from us.
Well, at least Mr. Pelham, we should probably discuss these things when we're back in a safer area. The last
Yes.
thing I need is for any of our students, whether it be you or any of your peers, being caught out, well, with their tail between their legs and just being a sitting duck.
No, I agree with you. That is primarily why I commanded them to already go ahead. And then I was going to move with your group.
Me and Wilhelm cover in the rear to make sure.
Good. And the room that you all came from, is that good to go, or?
Good to go. It might. I would give it a bit. We just set off a large explosion.
Well, I would hope that you at least got whatever research,
Professor.
or I guess.
Yep, it's our. We already
We got all
teleported it
forms
back
of
to barracks.
information present.
You can.
I can brief you when we're actually present.
I don't even want to know what
And
that
then
is.
Uranus, for your information, all the documents have been sent to Wilhelm's metal box. I just instant transport them out here using his sending rune.
Good, thank you.
Fair enough. I'll ask my questions when we're all back over there. Trust me, I'm already uneasy being in a place like this because it's far more magic tech than I'm at least comfortable with.
Once we're fully returned, I can brief you on what's been discovered. At least what I know of.
Enough fun.
We don't want to separate in this next room. It's quite large.
I've noticed, trust me.
And
I'm going to simply wait by the gate and I'll take up the rear just to make sure that at least no one gets left behind here.
I will state even that there's some gates that wasn't even checked, considering we had to give chase through here. So we didn't manage to clear this
Do I
room.
want to know why you had to just suddenly give chase, or?
This is the only gate present. However, I can
A
do
student got
front
kidnapped.
if you want to take one corner, Aura.
For the sake of safety, let's just make sure to just retrace your steps back to the exit, so we can get to somewhere safe. If need be, I'm sure that we can at least take time to properly search the rest, if there's any other exits.
I was about to say.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to stay within your visual line of sight as long as you look up, and I'm going to at least look to see if there are any other openings like this that haven't been checked for us to return.
I'll allow that then.
There is one, I already know it.
Keep going.
I say.
I
won't enter it.
Keep going, keep going.
Commander, if you need something, let me know.
They're right now back to base.
I'll do.
Any bit lost here. Lastly, I need to make sure that we at least have a proper head count of everyone so far. Seems to be correct. Seven.
What did you find? Anything?
Nothing of note down that way.
Very well.
And no other entrances.
And I've already...
Nothing here.
I also destroyed the device that's behind the pillar.
Let's see.
The only one I actually forgot.
We're not resting.
Come on.
Oh, sorry, I did not see you.
Europa.
Do you want to handle this, and I'll escort the rest
Yes,
of the
go.
students?
You can call motion them before we leave.
Mike.
Irenaeus, you,
Europa?
and the rest here, you stay along.
As a direct order,
side
return
with
to home base.
At least Miss Sayori. I'm going to make sure that the rest of
your
your
commander.
peers are understanding their safety.
Understood.
Well then.
Hey. What did you see, by chance?
Don't talk about it here.
Okay, understood.
Yes, I took a quick look. Nothing of note, at least to the initial.
Everyone really playing on the safe side.
It shouldn't be hard to send a small investigation team later.
When we get back, just take a seat. Okay? Europa?
I believe that's Sauron.
More than likely.
Someone's role, yeah. The giant green wall, yeah. Most likely so.
We're good, I've been checking.
Just making sure. Last thing we need is somebody shot in the back.
I dare them to.
I don't. Considering that thing goes through most things.
I know.
They cannot. I'm currently looking for anyone behind us.
Keep going, Yerba. Come on. Slightly push. You're good.
Europa, keep yourself calm, at least until we return.
They're calm. They're just a lot going on for them, it looks like.
Wow, that's a great question. So,
How are you doing?
Who are my roommates? Wow, that's a great question.
I don't know how to answer.
I don't know. I sleep all the time, and they're up usually
That's
by
fair.
the time that I wake up.
We only have one question asker?
On the other side, set up 2 lines.
Yes, 2 lines.
Your tribe called, and what is your
What was
mother's
the
name?
suggestion you gave me to add to the Valkyrie document?
Oh, wow.
What was the last answer?
God.
On your, yeah, on your right eye.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
It was a really good idea.
Shit. Yes, I know. That's why I'm really upset that I'm having a break spot right now.
Yeah, you want an easier question?
No.
Oh, well, I'll wait.
No. I want to try. Because this is really important, and it was really critical to the success of Kyo. I wanted to make sure that they were properly being documented for things that could be utilized to help
What location did we go to?
in
enchantment with a
bringing someone back from federalism, if I remember correctly.
That's good. Oh, okay.
Give me a moment, I want to make sure that everyone else is through first.
I think it's good.
Oh, I can step through. Oh, thank goodness.
I'd
Oh,
say I think I'm
Just
trying to
tired.
interact.
Okay, remind me again what my good idea was, because I'm going to be honest with you, I totally forgot.
Writing down what helps calm people down from feral.
What does your wild magic do to you?
I knew I was on the
Yeah,
wrong
it's a long
track.
I mean, we got.
I was gonna ask, but I had to remove yours from his mouth, but...
Oh, that would have been the best question.
We tried ripping something off of it.
I appreciate you. Give it here. High five right now.
That was for him.
That's
You
what
would
I'm
have
talking about. Real questions out here.
Well, the first question, but only would work.
It's good.
Fontaine. Yeah, how do you...
Next time you see me, I'll put down his nickname is, and I'll give it to you on the spot there.
It was torn off.
Trust me, I
by
already
a
answered my
cultist.
question from...
What did I teach you the basics of in one of my first days in the academy?
Gotcha. Have fun.
That way, if something decides to at least creep its head around the corner, I'm going to make sure I remove it from its shoulders.
Do you remember the
I'm actively looking for that Fontaine.
One for Gummy.
Oh, keep block.
Yeah, I can't say.
You remember the lesson? Let her through.
Yes, you can't say that. Can't be anything Gizero related.
Duncan.
Bonnie.
It has to be academy specific.
I got an easy question for you, so
What are you dragging?
who's your best friend?
Once all of the other students
Who's
are
my
through,
best
I plan
friend?
to
You mean
join
my
them as well.
terror twin,
Fontaine.
Dakota?
Rice.
Yeah. That's
Introduce me to you, basically.
I don't have one for Gummy.
Who introduced you to me?
Gummy, who was your partner in the 2v2s?
No one has any of these questions here?
No.
I was blown the
no
fuck
use
up
real
and you were
ones.
tending to me medically.
Anyone would know that.
During the tournament.
Alright.
During the tournament, I didn't know you, I'll be honest with you. At least I don't remember you.
Professor Fontaine.
That's fine. But yeah, no.
No
It
offense.
is
What's the
so-
first form that you took when you came to Van Isles? Oh, you've been answered?
It's fine.
Consider
Am I
cause
back?
of
Just watch
contraction.
it.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Oh, I already asked him.
Alright, okay, I've been told 3 times now.
Sorry.
If you want a gummy question, ask the 3 potions that she's made.
What are the numbers that were headed up?
Alright, what's
Let's
the
make
3
things
potions you
easier.
made?
Aura.
Hmm?
Name at least one student. What was it? Name at least one of the students that is at least the exact same race as you. Then.
Kokari?
Go on ahead.
Though then again, it's not exactly the exact same. There's many variations.
There's similarities at least.
Heal mana anti-poison.
Irenaeus, you're one of the last few now.
Coming through.
No, right, it sounds better coming out of my mouth.
What do you refer to Silas as?
Silverlight.
Yeah, I get it. He's barely ever actually brought up his name.
Viviana Fontaine already answered you, correct?
Yeah.
I've already asked this one.
Yeah.
I think just leave it in the tent for now. We'll grab it later.
Who's your favorite?
Or just
I've
hold
only
on
been
to it,
maintaining
whichever
it
you
for
prefer.
since the
one
second
up
wave
to?
go.
The one that you referred to first.
So are you talking about the one I'm not going to name in public, or are you talking about the moon?
You know what?
Oh, we had to do the cavalry. Fontaine, if you mind closing the gate.
That way when, like, Kokari, because she doesn't sleep, looks at demon.
Got a proper chance to calm down now. Getting a proper chance to relax, I presume.
A little, yeah. I've got all the documents here, Nako handed them to me.
Also, sorry for getting you and your squad in the predicament in the big room. That I didn't manage to direct the people to protect your squad more properly, considering we got split up in the big room and the world of pain, one could say, that arrived of that result.
It's okay. Stuff happens. You can't think of every single little thing. Just gotta do our best, so. Do you want to come take these, by the way?
Anything else?
I don't know where we want to put all of them.
I'm
trying my best.
Anything else to do,
Like a giant stack
team?
and, like, box of papers.
For today, we're done.
I don't want to open my eyes.
So you may relax, do whatever you need.
Let's keep them on the table here.
Put them in the pile in the corner. That's where Lilith put the rest. Just to keep everything organized.
Right.
So hey, at least today we found out that my suspicion about the Blight tunnels was correct.
Yes. By the way, Mika made a note. That lever over there, it's lit up. So whatever we did has unlocked.
So that is the room that is unlocked.
Yeah, so we need to figure out the other one in District A. Figure out, I guess, the puzzle or whatever it might be, whatever game they want to play to unlock the other
Likely the room
half.
with a songbird flood to that has an elevator. Several beams of lightning magic Teslas. We'll investigate that tomorrow with a squadron. First, I need to question. What reasoning was there to empty the entire camp for a secondary squadron to follow behind?
That was up to them, not our decision.
And the camp wasn't empty. There are dwarves and such.
The camp was
There
not
were
empty.
4 students and 2 professors left.
I can say this. Base.
Going to occur.
And dwarves.
Yes, they're guardsmen and dwarves.
But they can't question any of you.
And I will also state another thing here. Everyone else that went was apparently those that were apparently assigned as the investigation team.
But does not change anything with the risk that poses with the doppels. The more of you there are, the easier it is to make one be replaced.
The risk will always be there.
I expected better judgment out of that. There more remain for the questionings. We barely had enough for the stragglers who came back.
But there was enough.
Greetings, sorry, I had
Thanks
to read out my
to
notes.
Sir Fontaine teleporting.
I was more answering a question that was asked of me prior. If I was to guesstimate, it's within that area, but the exact numbers escape me. In the 800 range?
Good.
Thank you very much, Miss Mika.
My medical squads are currently looking them over. Some of them are gonna definitely need physical therapy to learn to walk again or use their body language or even move. Seems some of them were borderline vegetative. They'll be okay, but they'll need time.
What the vial was?
Yes.
Yes, I was going to bring it up next. Additionally, upon breaking a vial, watching the actual mana, I was able to see that it both went back up, where I presume to your patients. A good portion of it also went down.
That theoretically either means they have patients down below, or there are people who've already long passed. Their bodies gave up. Well, Viviana's father. So it either means people who've already died and their bodies won't respond anymore, or they have people down below. I couldn't tell you.
Think we can assume
We
it's
did get to see the general earlier, by the way.
signatures.
Doppelganger one.
There was so many.
No sightings of them, from what I could tell.
By the way, I'm not sure if you're aware.
Well, while we are there.
Yes, it was
The one you promised to help also attempted to bite out Amani's throat with the key he had.
Not surprised, like I said.
Risking their lives with calamity, that's like
It's hard to hold similar standards for things. But at the same time, that's still intentional behavior when they act smug and like that. My opinion still stays clear. They're just a puppet with strings wrapped around like a noose. Either use them or choke them out with it.
You were entitled to your thoughts. It's not my place to strip you of them.
By the way, good job at actually managing to pacify those beasts.
Were you under the same belief that I heard from the others that Sayori said?
Sorry, the void was taking me for a moment. What are you gonna want?
Good job with pacifying, well, whatever those things was.
Yeah, when I was investigating District A earlier, I also found the missing chunk of our map. I also found some scrolled musical sheet. And when the bird was humming something, it sounded similar to what I saw. And I realized it was an old Israeli lullaby. So when I started humming it, it seemed to calm down.
Conversation at a time. I have heard enough of many voices at the same time today.
That's fair.
Thank you.
I hope that answers your question.
Might.
If you need
Thank you very
just
much.
flag me.
Mika,
Of course.
Of course.
Yes.
when you say based on a count, like an estimation of 800, was it all at the same time, or were there in particular waves of it?
That particular wave, if you're in the one recently, that one was borderline instantaneous, one after another. As if, kind of like a waterfall effect. one, the next, the next, the next. There was another surge earlier today before that, but I was still getting my bearings before I found myself with more patients.
So the vial I found this morning.
I believe so, it correlates.
We had a surge this morning and 2 surges earlier.
Do you still
Which
have
would track with the
patients that
vial.
are
Indeed.
that are still stuck?
A few, yes.
So they're still more.
They're in comatose states. Is there any other questions you have for me?
How many would you estimate are still suffering?
Uh, 1,300.
And either we're looking for several small bottles, or we're looking for a very, very large one.
It's probably down there.
It seems they're trying to build their own power source and network, entirely gained off of stolen mana.
The patients that woke up in the most recent surge were electrical based. Some of them even performers.
That tracks. As we left the final room, the final destruction followed us out into the next room and destroyed the tanks that I originally wanted to destroy. But had we actually destroyed them, it would have killed everyone in the room. That sort of delayed reaction worked then. However, with the sheer amount of comatose patients still remaining, that would suggest there's more. Additionally, the unknown ones down below.
As I said, I would happily offer some squadrons to go down below. I'd happily send some of my more willing unit and squadrons to go down below, but without that power in it, I can't open that door. And the power supply to get the A district's light on is in the elevator.
So that is what that room was.
Yeah.
In that
That's
case,
my only guess.
we had missed a room in District I.
The one that was found this morning, with myself, Kuragari, Cube, and Europa.
Yeah, I would say, even actually, that you can green light it. I'll say we do it tomorrow then.
Yes.
Get a small team then to go to that room and see if we can get power.
All of this
The others discovered an elevator.
currently exhausted.
Thank you
We do not
again,
need
Miss
flight
Mika.
to reach us. There was a location the songbird fled to that we tried to chase, but Cube and Europa discovered an elevator that leads up to it. People without flight can still reach the room.
That'll be the next step for us then.
Actually, even with members who can't fly, Narco can shrink them down, bring them up with the flying units.
I would say that would be the best bet. The elevator they found seemed to have been automated, so I'm uncertain if it's sending signals back to the cultists or not. If we can avoid use of it for whatever squadron goes out, that would be better.
Exactly.
On the other hand, I think that might be overplay. Our 2 teams. One team used the elevator, one team used the alternate entrance. The elevator draws the attention of those who are down there, sending a signal.
There is no
forcing
alternate
them.
entrance.
That's the only
It's the
way
same
in and out.
location that it leads to. It's either to fly up to it or use the elevator to get to the same spot. Then there is a secondary elevator controlled by a lever that brings you to the same room.
It's a bottleneck.
There's nothing to be said about it. You just have to send who you wish.
There were lightning symbols and lights all along what seemed to be Tesla towers, at least, inside the room. As many people who are resistant or immune to lightning.
I would suggest
Are they easy to activate, or is there a process?
We did not know. There were only 4 of us, but every piece of machinery was not lit up and did not seem to be active whatsoever. We left on my command, so we did not injure ourselves.
It's a gamble how we did it, but it worked, so I can't complain, but my insides feel a little crispy at the least.
Remember the last time?
The alternative is placing something that can be non-conductive, interrupting the circuit.
Well, you say it wasn't powered, right? Wasn't or was?
The one in that elevator room is completely unpowered. There were no lights, no sign of magic or anything. Not even the one Europa listened to was active in there.
Yeah, it could be like the situation before when we had to have someone shoot electricity, darkness, and ice into some of the plug areas.
Though there were several dozen Tesla coils, all with the same lightning symbol on their base, so there would be a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to need lightning, which is lovely.
What do y'all plan to do with the body?
Luckily we've got a lot. Which, besides my mana circus being in hell, I can always ask Mika to help give me an extra boost.
Yeah.
I would give enough for it.
I would recommend we wait until tomorrow morning to see the condition of everyone before moving or deciding who will leave. We do not know if everyone will recover just yet.
Yeah.
I will admit this, I'm in no condition to push tonight anyways.
Yes.
The reason why we were able to shut down 2 of those was Minakos, I mean... Good.
Is there
Thank
anything I 100% need to be here for? I'd like to go sit
I would
down
like to
and
speak with you later.
not deal with my eyes burning. I can wait for that.
Yes.
Perhaps we pause meetings so you can talk to her so she can rest.
That can work. I mostly want to report. I've received a couple reports of what occurred. But I believe we should speak about it as a group.
The files, how do you want to proceed with those in the morning?
We'll most likely proceed in the morning.
At least we have a question for you, Blitz, on something earlier. It's
What's
simply
my
a
question,
clarification.
Pot?
Where would you like to go?
On which
What
part?
breed of kin
I don't
are
really
you?
care, honestly.
Dragonkin. Why?
Which breed of dragon kin?
James, are you alright?
Beastkin, it goes Beastkin. Oh, lightning. Lightning based.
Taking it.
It's been a great deal of time today.
Mana veins up.
Checking out on a friend.
Ditsy still. Lightning dragon.
Maybe the first not here of it biting into the necks of others. Was it particular for the necks?
Physically, I'm fine.
Stop.
Mentally.
I'm having brain damage. Repeat your question fully to me. I am listening fully now.
You know already.
We have best not to run the hand of both ends, friend.
There are colors, there are metals, and there are similar as such. What are you? So I can know whether your breed bites into necks naturally, so I don't need to be concerned.
Investigate that room tomorrow.
I am carnivorous, that probably is.
We'll go from there.
I'm a lightning dragon who was raised by a sheep beastkin and a fire, well, more like a wildfire, but he's more of a fire-tuned dragon himself. Red scales where I am more black-scaled.
I'm going to go and do my best to try to get some rest.
You do not have family line, it's unlikely you would know.
Here's a cat.
I am adopted after all. Apologies. For all I know, I'm the one of
For
only my
being
bloodline.
Thank you.
I'll need to be observing your behaviors to see if you crave anything else for biting into enemies. That's the first I've heard of you doing that.
Oh, it's because I'm well behaved. My sister's kind of, well... My sister and my brother have gotten me mostly trained out of it. Just under long levels of distress and too much lightning impacting the brain and the way to think, it's hard not to fall on old habits. Natural instincts and the like.
give you on that for now then. Still, I'm keeping my observation. That is all.
You can all you want. All I ask is privacy at night, but you have to sleep. I'm 3 days of no sleep. Not the worst I've had to go through, but I'll take a nap later. I think I'll find Wilhelm.
If you're intending to go out tomorrow, I'd recommend having an oversleep. Cut your body up on the energy you're missing.
I'll take a nap. I'll have Kukuri. Try a room of Kukuri or something.
Most of the color is purple. They are not prone to lapse.
You want to talk, let's talk. I'm on fumes right now.
We'll talk after you lay down.
No, let's talk now. I'm not electrical right now. Well, I like a little bit of pulse in me, but like put his hand against you, it is really cold.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
I don't have much in me right now. I'm intentionally running on low fumes, which shows I'm really hungry. But if I run on low fumes, I don't have to cast as much. Cause my veins are screaming. Nika looked over me and it just needs a bit more recovery looking at it. But besides that, I'll have to go through the procedure again to fix things and whatnot. Oh, fuck. Can I just be drugged unconscious during that? Do I have to be conscious during that procedure?
Kinda. Let's. I need to give you. I need to talk to you in a second. I need to handle something first. Okay.
Okay, go handle that.
It'd be best to be.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm impatient.
Shannon's behavior matches up.
It makes you feel better. I've been compared to Fae and demons. Well, I hope it's a fun show for you to watch at least. If you need anything, let me know at least.
Oh, yes.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
I'm so dead. Yeah, like I didn't get my normal rest before CA even, so I wasn't super low energy off the get-go.
Feet are fucking killing me.
Yeah, I typically do that as well, because I typically have a nap before CA though. No, I was too busy with Star Rail. Hey, listen, I basically did like almost 200 pulls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I basically went to rest, get some food, back on Star Rail, get some rest, get some food, get onto Star Rail again. For like 3 days straight, just to get enough pulls to pull Lingcha. And I got there! I got there! After almost like 200 pulls.
You made me fucking cry.
Yeah,
You
I
fucker.
know. Yeah, I know.
So,
All of that
I
was
have a
completely
question.
unplanned. I basically was in Discord being like, how do you want this to go? How do you want this to go?
Did Copperbeard actually...
I lost my 50-50, so that was why I had to pull so many. I really wanted her.
She's gonna be so mad.
He was walking around. I started to walk off to like go fuck off. Then I was like, I don't actually know which direction to go. I was just gonna go around a corner and disappear into the tunnels. As like be pacified. I see Copperbeard trailing me, but he doesn't do anything. I don't care. So into the fucking one entrance in one of the rooms and just fuck off in a direction. And Copperbeard just couldn't do anything about it.
Saber's gonna be so pissed.
I will do that in a little while. When I take off my headset, I know I'm gonna be dead.
You literally started fighting while Winter was there, and I just started holding out a hand to you, like, come here, come, stop fighting.
I got a pocket
I
scope.
was looking back and forth between you and Winter, like, I want to protect, but good noise, but I want to protect, but good noise.
Yeah, actually, you didn't get to see it.
Oh, yeah.
So, there was one point where he came out of the myself, so I wasn't over talking people. Winter was doing
Perfectly well. I had one incident where I had to reset the model to be able to grab the bow, but I believe it's something with my hip tracker messing up a little bit, so I could not. It was just probably barely out of reach or so. But overall, it worked out perfectly. I managed. Gosh, having to fly and dodge arrows. Keeping the bloody flame archer busy when.
I enjoyed making that entire thing so uncomfortable when I hugged Winter.
I was laughing when you, like, pulled him in.
I saw. I definitely saw.
When we had kidnapped Winter, I literally turned my head to look at PCs, and then I just hear pulls you into my lap, and I look down, and he's literally just cradling Winter and like nuzzling him.
And then fucking rubbed my head across his chest while he's like. There's a point I'm also petting his hair.
Oh my god, I'm so... Dude, I put him to sleep. Like, I sung him a lullaby and then talked him into berserk.
So it was just staring. It was just staring and like the closest thing it remembered of resting.
Yep, you did well with that. Though I will admit I'm not the best team leader to always be around because how I'm doing the aerial view so I can try to figure out what's going on. But at least I'm glad to see basically when I was away that you guys just joined up with Sabril's team.
Yeah, you were like holding on her, but you didn't like quite know what to say right now. And you like we were kind of in a situation you didn't want to say anything, but you also wanted to like be like, hey, I'm there for
So,
you. I understood.
I'm gonna say hi to my honey bun.
Angry Koa.
We almost lost you, Mo.
Very angry Koa.
I heard.
19 and 2 nat 20s.
Boop.
Hi, you come here too.
Misty.
I need my cuddle
Is
puddle.
Laura mad at him now?
Not necessarily. It was so chaotic at that.
Disappointed.
Are you referring to a feralness?
Yeah. Or
yes.
I'm gonna say, with the type of mentality that Aura has,
Yummy.
she literally does not care.
At the end of the mission, just our entire house, our entire room, the 3 roommates were just taking up the rear.
Yeah, yes, so you know, Scorp. Oh, silly. Aura has the pawn mentality.
Does the slime scratch though?
Is someone a useful pawn, a normal pawn, or are they a sacrificial pawn?
Is she a sacrifice? That makes me happy.
No. There was another person that was a sacrificial pawn, which I was like,
You walk up to somebody and
should
go,
I? Should I not? She was hard debating one's person's values.
Evel sees herself as a sacrificial pawn. That's why whenever she says, if go feral, throw me in middle. Oh, there we go.
Also, I got so scared for you when I saw basically something almost just pushing you up against the electrical wall. I was like, is Emel gonna get fried?
Oh, she has gotten fried. But luckily, her armor, she made sure to put it in a material that is not a major conductor. So, it's a bit dampened.
I'm hungry. I want to go make food.
I made food.
Also, Scorp, I will also say this. It's very hard to reach, honestly, the sacrificial pond part of Aura.
Greek tacos.
Is she
Not
useful?
my plan, but
She is useful. Finicky to use, though you have your uses.
You only had cereal? You should also do
I have my wall. That's the main.
I'd
And
say
then,
Amel's more
if you
useful
need,
than
like-
Koa is, at least in my opinion, because Koa right now is broken.
Oh my god, they held hands.
I gotta go check on my honey over there.
Oh my god.
Like, I will say one thing that's very useful about ML. ML actually comes and gives some actual useful information about where they hear the heartbeats and everything, and like, so that's where they are hiding.
What the spirits say.
The spirit, I'm gonna be honest, where it's like, yeah, I'm just listening to. Because Ori is also a yokai, so she can also see and listen to spirits.
True. I mean, without a Mel, they wouldn't be able to find that box.
Koa's thought process is, oh my god, Amel did way better than I ever could because they found the button. Because I don't know if you noticed, Koa froze up and almost had a mini panic attack. Because I was like scanning and I was like, wait a minute, that's a needle. Oh no. And Koa just went, yep, nope, I don't want to be here no more. But I can't leave because I'm following an order. I'm just going to go in a corner real quick, keep an eye on Ryga. Do my best.
And that reminds me, or I've now developed an opinion about a certain thing.
Also,
Oh, Rock
I
is
would like.
He's being put on house arrest.
Yeah. I would like to laugh at the fact that everyone else was like, no one was doing anything towards Winter. I think they were making a plan. And Mel in her feral state, acknowledging heartbeat, that heartbeat I'm familiar with. Take that one away. So then they literally buried the needle person and Winter and just took Winter with her. And shoved Winter into Europa's arms.
Also, I won't lie. As soon as you went feral, I literally just turned to Cerise. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Because I don't know where Cece is.
It's like, how can I get them out? How can I get them out of a feral state?
I was potentially gonna learn something from Jakuma.
She has told.
Yeah, you have told me indeed, though it's also like middle of the chaos moment.
We'll handle that after
In that
all the
point,
mission stuff.
point her where the enemies are.
Oh yeah.
At least you were already in the middle of the enemies.
I just did. Yeah.
We haven't
At
really
least I think.
on
I
our
did a
side
roll
yet.
to see her
Yeah,
cognition.
I figured you guys had. I just remember him telling me.
It was
and I was like, wait a
better,
minute.
so then she was able to slowly define. And then as soon as people got close to her, she's like,
Yeah,
no, I
once
know
we
your
handle it
heartbeat.
on our side,
Stay
because we
away.
haven't had a proper
I have a
dog meeting,
slight hold on this thing.
then I
Don't let
can
me
get
release.
you an answer on that.
And then once she got like mad,
Like, it's
and
not a big
continuously
deal, right?
electrocuted,
I
that's
could
where
care less, because like nothing
she's
was
gone.
like, done with it. I
And
just
thus
was like,
that's
wait a
when she
minute.
attacked Europa
gonna
and
do something.
Therese and little Fae person, little moth.
Oh gosh, if you had actually managed to kill Nako, oh gosh, that would be hell to pay.
Second time, she almost killed Nako.
That's all I care about. Who are you?
I need to
It's her second time of almost killing Nako.
matches and try to figure out what I want to start doing.
Don't look at me with that tone.
Also, I won't lie, I was semi-panicking with the hostage situation.
Hey, Skull.
Yes.
Do you want to see my member of the Chaos Trio that we haven't spoken of in the last like 2 months?
I forgot about the Chaos Trio. Sure.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't.
I missed you.
Hi.
I didn't forget about the Chaos Trio.
You don't like my thing I did as Raiga?
You know, a thing so lovely. You know, the thing that I was going to suggest is that we all have the angelic war
There's a reason
before
why.
we entered.
I can understand
then these are,
from an OC point, like,
clothing.
there is more than probably plenty of reasons. Though ideally it's like, a liability is a liability.
Also, Tanner. Okay, bye.
You're saying I'm a liability, but
you say big woman.
I have
if you look,
important information that you guys want.
So tummy is able to be seen under your sweater.
Yes.
Because it's realistic, and then I can, take that off and you still see it.
I love honestly, I don't know, like, big tummy women sometimes.
So yeah, I have all the time I need down at base camp.
You'll love
so.
the next model. Next like 2 or 3
That you
models
do.
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
Good night,
They were
JD.
cute though. They were very cute.
Good night, you fuck.
I forgot.
What?
I have...
Good night.
Why you call me a fuck? Okay, you
Good
good night, you
night,
fuck.
Good night.
Hey. Also, Varden, Batsu game tomorrow. We're doing Batsu game again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Apparently we're doing Batsu game.
I have the whole actual system.
This is funny. I'm making an ASMR character soon for Metaverse. Let's do an age of an ASMR works.
Like, to let you know tonight
Flight's very easy, and then I have
that
the locomotion.
I was like thinking like, oh, my kid's gonna die.
I mean, good news. I stood up for you slightly, right? The best I could.
Yeah.
That was like when he's a commander in combat, he's really good, right? Like I'm not gonna go against your orders, sorry, but like he does great with in combat commanding. You know, that was the best I could do for you.
Yeah.
I was like,
There they are.
shit.
Information that relates towards his home. Of course, he's going to with confirmation because it's about his home.
Oh yeah.
It's his choice to
I
share.
mean, Koa
it,
did the best he could for you.
Literally because of the conversations that Raiga and Bonnie had before walking in there. Because of that, she's like, alright, so Aeneas, Sayori, Mao.
Oh, these are Annas.
Also, Scorp, thank you for your raid. Though, I won't lie, I forgot. Scorp, thank you for raiding me, though I had also forgot to end mine.